Hi. I was very rude of you to say that, Kay. I was very disappointed in you. Very disappointed. Very. Horrible. Horrible toxic streamer. Very disappointed. Where's me zoo? Where's me zoo? Zoo. Wow, 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 wow. Watch it. Be nice. Be nice. Listen, this is probably actually probably going to be my oh shit, the fucking bed. This is probably going to be my last Planet Zoo stream. To be perfectly honest with you, the game's just too slow now. The game's too slow. I can't enjoy it anymore. It's like 26 frames per second at the most. There's not. I can't do anything about that unless. Wait. What if I was to do this? This probably won't make a difference. If I change the performance apps properties? What's that button that you have to press? Not end task. Oh, it might be processes actually. Hang on a second. Planet Zoo. Why is EA background service on? What that? Gaming services. What's this? I'm wondering if I could apparently I can't. I was gonna say I could wonder if I could turn the priority up, but it doesn't seem to want to give me the option. Which is weird. No. Weird. Oh well. This is going to be the last day I get to watch you until Wednesday. That's a real shame. I probably won't start like a new proper game tomorrow. Oh, check this out, by the way. I made this yesterday. I probably won't start a new game tomorrow. What I'll probably do is do like some truck sim or something like that. You know, one of my like little interim games. I would normally do something like Mario Kart. I have not got the Nintendo subscription at the moment, so I'm not going to do that. And I don't really plan on getting it. Also, I think my brother took his Switch with him to Whitby, so I don't even fucking have a Nintendo Switch at the moment, so that's fine. Yeah, I'd have to see. People at Stardew Valley, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe we will do Stardew Valley. I have no idea. It's probably about time, isn't it? It's probably about time we did Stardew Valley. I guess. Since we've never done it before and I've had it for God knows how long. Well, I don't know. What I will do, for sure, is come back to Planet Zoo one day. Without a doubt. What a game. There's a lot of things in it that I have major gripes with. As you all know. But like a lot of them are getting fixed in this next update, and then I assume any updates after that will fix other gripes that I have. You know, curbs and terrain maps and stuff like that. Will make the game a lot more enjoyable. So we'll probably leave this zoo here. I'm gonna like do some little bits of like beautifying to it just to make it look a bit nicer today. A beetle just died. In the game, not like Ringo Starr, whatever. But yeah. Then I think when we play it next time, whenever that may be, it'll be a months at least, I would have thought, because I don't tend to play games like within weeks of stopping playing it. We'll probably just make a new zoo. I mean, we'll almost definitely just make a new zoo. Hopefully they'll have some like new animals and stuff back by then. We can make some good shit, you know. I don't know. We'll have to see. Anyway, so we're just gonna do some like little bits of like beautifying and stuff today. I think I would like to. I mean, we've just researched the green iguana fully there. I'd like to get these done today, so I might leave the game sort of running really fast like this. It is 14 frames per second at this point. It's just so it's not enough, is it? I mean, if you pause it, I get like 30, 35, but what's the point of having a zoo if it's just paused the whole time, you know? Let's give this iguana some, like, logs and stuff. This one hasn't got anything. You know? Water treatment requires repair. That's fine. Yeah. So we'll have to see. I mean, we've fucking basically made a successful zoo. We've got like 500,000. 20,000 conservation credits. A fucking ton of animals. You know. Gonna get rid of some of these actually. So yeah, we'll just make it look nice today. We'll just make it look a bit nicer. You know. I must say, watching you play this has been wonderful, and watching you play everything else as well. I'm going to miss watching every morning. How's that for horrible and toxic? That's very horrible and toxic of you to say that, okay? It's like you've deliberately tried to upset me. I'm very disappointed in you. Yeah, it's going to be weird. I mean, I've said for a while I'd like to do more evening streams, but then what happens is I get to about like 11 AM and I just go, I'm bored. I'm just gonna fucking stream. And then I end at like 4 and then I just go, well, I'm tired. I don't want to stream it this evening. And then when I do stream in the evenings, it's just a little, I don't know. The atmosphere is different. The atmosphere is a bit different, and I'm not sure I like it. I don't know if that makes sense or not. It's just a different vibe. In an evening stream, I couldn't quite put my finger on it. Maybe it's because it's dark outside. I don't know. I haven't got a clue. I have no idea. But we'll see. I would like to do some. It's just this thing of like I've sort of got to find something to do during the day, basically. That's it. That's what I've got. I've got to find something to do during the day. That's what I've got to do. You know, that's all it is. I just gave someone contraceptives by accident. Should I just give all the llamas contraceptives at this point? Because there's fucking loads of them. Meerkats are probably fine. Spiders and stuff are fine. I could probably give... Oh, look. Z the red panda. I didn't even know we had another one. Let's get rid of some of these. Get a hobby. Just get a hobby. Yeah, I know. I know. The other thing is... I don't know if this is actually going to happen or not. My brother is possibly going to get a new job, maybe. I don't know if he got the job or not, but he had a couple of interviews and stuff, and a lot... It's like sometimes working at home and sometimes not working at home. At the moment, he just only works at home. So if he's out more, I could do something a bit, like, louder, if that makes sense. Which sounds weird, I know. But what I meant is, like, I've not played my bass in a few years, and it's because, like, it's loud. You know? I could pick that back up and do something with that. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think things will change a little bit, though. If I had to guess. If I had to guess, I would say that things are gonna change around these parts. No, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll just have to see. Yeah. It'll be weird because I know Tool Nerd as well went back to work, and it's a bit weird sort of with him popping in like for half an hour and stuff. And it does feel a bit like, you know, everyone's leaving me. But I know that I knew it was gonna happen. Because it just happens, doesn't it? I can finally bin off this peacock exhibit, everyone. Let's do it. I can delete that. Yeah. Oh, delete that. Delete all this. Delete, 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 delete. Fantastic. Oh, lovely stuff. Finally, the peacock exhibit is no more. Phoebe, hello. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Right. The peacocks are in the mud. Oh, that's weird. Oh, it's where the zoo thing went in. Okay, that's fine. We're all growing up into bigger and worse things. Not me. I'm still 12 years old. It's like a short story. One of those, like, you know, used... You know that short story people talk about? Used baby, never worn or whatever? It's like one of them. Like a short story in 5 words. That's really depressing, actually. That's super fucking depressing. Yeah, baby shoes never worn. That's the one. This is like that, but just as sad. Used baby. It's, yeah, something like that, wasn't it? I mean, it's, yeah, used baby shoes. Used baby shoes never worn. That was it, wasn't it? Something like that. Get the hell out of here. Oh shit, I need to put that back in, actually. We'll fix that. It's fine. We could make it a little park thing. Morning. Good morning, Bark. For sale, baby shoes never worn. Yeah. Look, it's like that. It's like one of those little sad short stories. I think it's nice to sort of wrap things up as well by removing the one animal that we started off with and had, like, the only animal for, like, 3 streams or something like that. I think there's a nice bit of, like, poetry in that, you know? Yeah, it's symbolic. Yeah, I totally agree with you. I can't get rid of... What the fuck is going on here? What is this? Also feels quite symbolic to fucking end on a bit of fucking path rage. What's this? What's that? What is that? That's not path anymore. Oh shit. Oh, it's all fucking up. No, don't put the railings in. Sorry, don't put the railings in. What is this? What is going on here? I don't know what that is. It's really nice that the game's done that. It's fucking fantastic, mate. Well done. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I can't fucking align it to the grid because, well, I could do this actually, couldn't I? I could just do that and cover it up, like. Then we can just put like oh, it's not even, is it? Oh shit. Is that even? Yeah, that's even. Let's put some like flowers and shit in there. I don't know. Probably extend this out a little bit. Oh, should we just get rid of this bit altogether and just have it as a big fucking open, like... Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's just get rid of this shit. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. Get rid of this light and shit. I could keep that there, actually. Pasta frog, we'll just move past the frog. We'll just move past the frog here, to be honest. We'll look at that. We'll put a little donation box next to it. Bark, did I say hello? I did, didn't I? I did. I definitely did. Hello, Bark. Yeah, I'll leave that. I'll just leave that here. That's really sad, actually. Yes, hello. Oh, watch this. Oh, no! Oh, she doesn't have the emote anymore. I had an emote that said yes, hello. She must have got rid of it. So I'll pop that like here. Pop that like there. Then we just got some bins like along here. I think that works kind of well, to be honest with you. Maybe not right there, actually. Although where's the nearest? Oh, the nearest bin's there. We could just pop it here instead. That's fine. A couple of bins here and stuff, you know. I wish you could advance move the bins instead of having to do it like this. I think this is really stupid, actually. I'm going to be brutally honest with you. Look at that. It's a nice open space for them now. We're going to lose a bit of money from that, but I don't care. I think we already lost most of our money from that anyway, because we sold most of our peacocks ages ago. We won't be feeding them anymore, which costs money, so that's good. There's a thirsty beetle that has attracted protesters. Fuck knows why. So the little things that I want to do is I just like, you know, close these bits off and stuff. I don't know specifically what I want to do with it. Just, I want to stop this from clogging up. So I sort of just want to go like, it comes out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then just do something like that, you know. I mean, this one doesn't really do it, but that's fine. We'll get a staff path in there instead. I don't also like the fact that this like goes off the grid there. I think that's really weird. We'll do this instead. Okay. Also, I could just move these to actually fit better, I guess. Hello, Vipage. Welcome in. How's it going? I'll tell you what I'm not going to miss. The fucking same 15 tracks over and over again. As nice, as good as they are. God, they don't half get on your nerves. How's everyone today? I'm good, thank you. And may I ask, how are you? Can I not make... them, like, in the same group? There's a way you do this and I can't. You split it from the group, don't you? But I can't. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba. Enter group edit mode. Don't you just do that and then there's just like a fucking split from group? Why are these not in the same group? Woo! Woo! Good to hear. Not too bad myself. Got a busy day, so just chilling for a bit. Nice. I hope it's not too busy that it's like stressful and shit. Right, this has confused me, so I'm just going to put these down again. So there's one of each. Power. So you want a water temperature. Oh. Don't know why it's trying to do it like that. Okay, let me put the transformer in first. Nice. Right, now I have to assign all those to another work zone, don't I? Because I've replaced them. So I need to go... entrance area. Hey Vulpes, how you doing? Good morning. Okay, that was a good take. Can we just do it one more time? Sure. It's a little insight into the recording sessions for this soundtrack. You know? Ding, 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 ding. Need a couple of bins around here. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba, dum, ba, dum, bum, ba, dum. Bum, ba, dum, bum, bum, ba, dum, bum, bum, ba, dum, ba. Corrupt Sun, thank you very much for reading the rules. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Sorry about my singing. Someone's just come in and has just heard that. I'm really sorry. I'd love to say that's not what the stream's like normally, but it kind of is. That's fine. I'm actually not overly convinced about this bit, to be honest with you. I might honestly just go like, oh shit, like that. And actually get rid of that as well, to be honest. I hope that doesn't cause issues. It shouldn't do. It's like symmetrical and shit now. How are you today? I'm good, thank you, Corrupson. How are you? Oh! I'm tired if you couldn't tell. I'm good though. I just want to do this kind of thing today. Just like, you see these little bits where I've sort of gone, oh, I could do something there, but I haven't. Just, you know, wrap them all up nicely in a nice little bow. Thank you very much for the follow, Corrupt Son. I'm glad you're doing good. That's good to hear. Thank you very much. Yeah, I just want to do, you know, just like this kind of thing. I could probably do it. No, I'll probably leave this bit actually. I might actually get round to. Oh, should we put the full lakeside path in, going all the way around? Do you reckon it's about time we did that? It's probably about time, isn't it? I mean, if we're not going to do it today, then we're never going to do it, you know? Is Planet Zoo like a Zoo Tycoon? Yeah. I've not played Zoo Tycoon, but from what I've heard from people, it is very similar. The Zoo Tycoon game that came out in like, was it like 2013 or something? Is made by the same people who made this one. So I'd say yeah. Yeah, it is probably, I'd imagine it's definitely similar in some ways. It's a good game, yeah. If you've not got it and you're thinking about getting it, I would get it. It's a good game. Right, let's do this. Oh, the lakeside path. I can't believe we're finally doing this after all this time. It's nice. Oh, I need to fix this though. God almighty. I meant to say buy your single. Sorry, what was that in reference to? I have the a memory of a single. I don't know. I'm bad at memory though. I'm bad at memory. Everyone, I'm bad at memory. Do I play Farming Sim? I have played Farming Sim in the past. I played it for 1.5 streams before I went. I don't actually like this. Not that it's a bad game. It's the sort of game I'd normally love. I just couldn't get into it. I just could not get into it for whatever reason. I have played it though. Maybe I'll play the newer one. I probably won't buy it straight away because it costs like 30 something quid and that's just not worth it for me. But like, what's the word? The online for it. I might give that a go at some point if I know other people. If I know loads of other people that have got it, because it might be quite good. But I did try and play it by myself, and I just got like, I don't know. I played it for like maybe 5 hours or something, and I just sort of went, I'm not really having fun with this. You know what I mean? I'm like that with a lot of games, though, to be fair. A lot of games that I should like, and I just end up not liking them for whatever reason. Right, now how am I going to do this? Am I just going to do it like this? I'm probably going to grid this out a bit further. Like, or that, and then see what I can... Oh, it's going to cause issues. It's going to cause issues, isn't it? Because the game's like that. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Maybe we just extend it out even further, you know? It takes a bit to learn the intricacies. Probably the only game I've watched tutorials for. Yeah. Oh, you need to watch tutorials for a game like this, without a doubt. Otherwise, you will just sit there and rage all day that you can't do anything. Whereas, in fact, you can do them. The game just doesn't tell you how to do them very well. I'm not sure about the shape of this, to be honest with you. I don't know about this. I mean, I want to connect that up to that, which I can do. Whether or not it would, whether or not it wants to let me do it in a way that is satisfying is a different question. Right, hang on. Stop connecting to that. Do I have a stream wish list? Not really, because I never know what I want to play until like I start playing it. Like I just don't know what I want to play next. You know what I mean? Is this the end of Planet Zoo streams? For a while, I think so, Bark. Yeah. I'm not 100% like certain on it, but like I'm at a point now where this zoo is very slow. I've turned all the graphics and stuff down to as low as they get. It's still slow. That's just how the game is. That's just how Planet Zoo games are, Planet Coaster. There's an update coming out on the 4th of October, which adds like a lot of features that I really have been asking for a while. It doesn't make sense for me to start a new zoo and then just abandon it after like a week and then start a new zoo on like the 4th of October when that update comes out. So yeah, I don't know when I'll be back on it, but I'll definitely play it again on stream without a doubt. It's been really nice. It's been a great time. I've met a lot of lovely people. The Planet Zoo like community, if you can call it that, is so nice. There's so many lovely people in it that I've met. And I've played this game for like how long? I think I started playing it on the 3rd of September. So, you know, I've played it for like getting close to a month. Non-stop. So yeah, I think it's time. I think it's time we sort of just made the zoo a little bit, like, it just beautified it a bit. Sort out your little bits and bobs that aren't quite like done or whatever, and then put it to bed. You know, it's how games are. It's how it is, isn't it? Sometimes you've just gotta take a break from a game for a while. Skyrim. Remember how long we played Skyrim for? And then we finished it. Fallout 4. Fallout 4 was probably the most emotional I've been. I wasn't crying or anything like that. But like a feeling of sort of, oh, I wish I didn't want to. I wish I, you know, didn't have. I didn't not had to stop playing it, but I was at a point where like I'd done everything. And I could have kept playing it if I wanted to, but I just thought it's a good time to wrap it up. What I don't want to do is further down the line just sort of have it like, you know, not wrapped up in a nice little bow, because that would annoy me even more. You know what I mean? So yeah, so I'm gonna try and like make the zoo look nice. I'll stick it on the workshop, and then we'll come back to it at some point. When? I don't know. I cannot put a time frame on that. It's like when we stopped Skyrim, people said, oh, when are you going to play it again? I don't know. Skyrim's not going to be my next game. I will play something else before Skyrim. Skyrim will probably be a couple of months away, I would have thought. At least. But I just don't know what to play next. I'm thinking Stardew Valley. It'd be nice. But I don't know. We'll have to see. You know, see. I'm not going to take a break from streaming, not all. But I don't know what I'm going to play next. Sorry, I was waffling on for a while there. It's how I do streaming. I sort of stream a game for like a long time. Well, I say a long time, like a few weeks or whatever. I'll stream that game for like a few weeks, and then I'll move on to another game and stream that for a few weeks, and then move on to another game and stream that for a few weeks, and so on and so on. That's how I typically do it. I don't know what I'm going to play next, though. So I think tomorrow I'll play one of my... Unless I figure out something like overnight, I'll probably play one of my, what I like to call like temporary games. One of the games that I can just chuck on for like a stream. A truck simulator, that sort of thing. So we'll just hop in a truck and just have a drive about, and we can have a nice chat and stuff. It's been a while. When was it? I think it's April. April was the last time I did a truck sim stream, and I really like my truck sim streams. So it'd be nice to do that again. Yeah, it was when Prince Philip died. That was my last truck sim stream. They've added a lot of stuff since then. They've added like multiplayer convoys and stuff, which I probably wouldn't use, to be fair. Not tomorrow, at least, anyway. We'll see. There's also I mean, no, not that I'm going to play that, but there's also Elder Scrolls Online, isn't there? That I got and then never played. Because it was during that time when I was playing Skyrim, and then a couple of other people were like, "Oh, I've got Elder Scrolls Online. Do you want to have a go at that?" And I was sort of like, "Oh yeah, okay." And then we never did it. Because that's how it be. So, yeah, I don't know. Stardew Valley's probably the main candidate. I don't want it to be a game that's like a game that I've played recently, if that makes sense. So I don't really want to do Elder Scrolls Online because I played Skyrim for ages. I don't want to do like, I don't know, what's with this weird like, this weird like thing it does. That's a bit better. Yeah, so I don't want to do anything like, you know, no management sort of games, so I probably won't do 2 Point Hospital, which I've had on my list for a while. Sorry, I'm just smoothing this out. No 2 Point Hospital, no, like... I can't even think of any others that I've got, actually, like that. Off the top of my head. Kitaria, I don't know what that is. What is it? I think I've heard of that one. What I would say is, that probably won't be the next one that I play, just because like I've got a huge backlog of games that I already have that I want to get through. Because I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed at the moment. There's like so many games that I've got where I've not even like touched this, and I've had it. Stardew Valley, how long have I had that? Like what, 2 years, and I've never touched it. Oh, it's similar to Stardew. I'll take a look at it then. I don't even know if I'm gonna like Stardew. That's the thing. There's a bit of Zelda. I see. I've never played a Zelda game. This bit's a bit weird, isn't it? Yeah, we'll have to. We'll see. But I'll take my time over it. I'm not gonna sit there and just immediately jump into a game for the sake of it. Because I've done that before, and that's how you get sick of games very quickly. Cough, cough. Sea of Thieves. Cough, cough. I got sick of that immediately. How's this looking? That's fine, isn't it? A couple of like weird bits here, actually. You need to get on Stardew then? Yeah. I mean, I do want to play Stardew. What did I get sick of? What was it? Sea of Thieves. I played Sea of Thieves for one stream and just couldn't get into it. And I spent like 20 quid on it, and I've played it for like 4 hours, and I just went, nah, it's not for me. And I felt terrible about it, because it's a lot of money, 20 quid. I could have got like 3 or 4 games that I like, that I could have got 10 times the amount of playtime out of, instead of getting that one. Do you know what I mean? I always think about it like that, which is probably not the best. That's obstructed. Is that obstructed? That's also obstructed. What's it obstructed by? Obstructed. Lego games? Lego games, I've played a lot of Lego games. I think the last time I played a Lego game, again, I was just sort of like, I'm not in the mood for this. A Lego game's a good shout, but it's got to be like one of the ones that I'm interested in. I bought like... What was that one that I got, and then I played it for like 3 hours, and I was just like, nah, I'm not into this. Is it DC Villains or something like that? Yeah. Lego City Undercover was good. I've played Lego Harry Potter and wasn't into it. I've not played the Lord of the Rings one. But I don't like Lord of the Rings, so that's why. Lego... Have they released that new Lego Star Wars they were going to make? Is that out? Because that could be That could be one. I don't know why this is obstructed, by the way. I've never had this problem before. Hey, Brutalist, how you doing? Obstructed by... But by what, though? Is it by the path? Is it by... I bet it's by the path, isn't it? You couldn't get into the others, only Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings. Yeah, that makes sense. I couldn't get into the Harry Potter one. For whatever reason. The Star Wars one was like... I played and I liked because it was like a big childhood game for me. You know. Obstructed. Is it because of this? Is it just because of this? Is it because of these vista points or something? I'll just move these for now. I bet it is, isn't it? Obstructed. Borderlands. I've not played Borderlands, Bark, but I've seen it, and I don't think it'll be my cup of tea. I'm generally speaking not into games like that. Now, I know I'm into Fallout. But I'm specifically into Fallout. I'm not into, like, the genre, if that makes sense. I don't know why this is obstructed. I haven't got a clue. You're going to do the Harry Potter ones next month, low-key dreading, but I'm going to have a lot of fun with it. The Harry Potter Lego games are fine. They're Lego games. You can't really go wrong with them. But I think the thing with Lego games, for me at least, is I have to be in a certain mood for them, otherwise I'm just not interested. And I'm very rarely in that mood for them, if that makes sense. We'll have to see. You love a good RPG, that's fair. I mean, a lot of people do. I think it might be these, actually. Do you reckon it's these things? Do you reckon it's these? No, fuck me. Why are they in the same group? Oh my god. Yeah, so I don't know. I've been thinking about it a lot, because you sort of have to, don't you? I don't know what's obstructing this, by the way. Is it just these stairs? It might be, actually. Can I move that up, please? Thank you. Stardew Valley seems to be the main contender, though. I might even go back to, like, a game that I've played in the past, but then... That's valid. Fantastic. I might even go back to a game I played in the past that, like, has maybe had some updates or something since the last time I played. I don't know about that, though. I can't seem to do this now. Oh, shit. It's fucked. How did I do this before? Right, exit that. Bring it... No, don't do that. Just bring it down. Wait, why can't I just bring it down? Oh, there you go. Oh, it is letting me do it. Look, there you go. What I do need to do is make that a staff path. I feel really bad about, like... I've said this before. I feel terrible about playing a game for weeks and then having loads of people come in and just, like, watch for that game, which is fine because loads of people do that. But then, like, I suddenly just turn around and go, right, I'm not playing that anymore. And then they all just sort of go, oh. I always feel a bit bad about that. Right, let's do that. But you know, it's just like that sometimes, isn't it? Sometimes you can't play this. I mean, people do that though, don't they? People do just like play the same game forever on Twitch, and that's fine. I couldn't do it though. I'd fucking lose it in the end. This is not working. Oh, I don't know why it's doing this weird thing with the stairs like that. Like, it's on a weird angle. I enjoyed Harry Potter for all this shit about JKR started to come out. Yeah. Fuck me, by the way. I get what you mean, Kay. Yeah, I get what you mean. I think it, honestly, it's not really for me to say anyway, but like, I guess it's fine to enjoy things like critically, if that makes sense. Like people can like, you know, Disney stuff whilst also realizing that the company Disney is kind of incredibly shit. You know? Having trouble with this, by the way. I don't know how to do this. I don't know why this is no longer working. Came for the game, but we stick around when I can. See, I appreciate that. Thank you. If people are going to do that, then honestly, that's really appreciated because I know a lot of people don't do that. But also, that is also fine. A lot of people just watch streams to watch the game. I do it. I watch streams where I watch it for the game. I don't watch it for the streamer for the most part. Or if they play a game that I don't like, I just won't watch. Which is just how it is, isn't it? You know, you follow hundreds of channels on Twitch. You can only watch one of them. You're probably not going to watch the one that's playing a game that you're not really into. So I don't get like, you know, I don't get bitter about it or anything like that. That's just silly. I'm getting bitter about this. Oh, I'll tell you something. Fuck me. Shit. Right, I'm gonna just take a break from that and read chat. Sorry. A lot of Ark players would really not agree with how I'm playing it, but I can't help but love making whole villages and paths. I've seen a couple of people play Ark. It's a good game to watch, I think. I don't know how much I'd like playing it, but it's a good one to watch, definitely. I think I might have to do this, like, just like that, or something like that, because I don't think... For some reason, I can't... For some reason, I can't just do it how I did it before. I first came here when you did house flip, and the next time I think you were doing football. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was actually, like, I do try and avoid doing sports games now, which sounds bad. But people just don't like them for the most part. And I know some people will stick about for them, but, like, a lot of people don't. And, like, I think it gets to a point where I'm just like, oh, man, just... I fucking hate this, by the way. I'm so pissed off. I don't know why this is not working. I'm gonna sort this stuff out. I don't like police simulation communities that much. It's a bit too intense. What are police simulation communities, just out of interest? Because I've not heard too much about this. Are you talking about, like, you're probably not. But I know there's a lot of people who do, like, roleplay on GTA, where they roleplay as, like, police and stuff like that. I think Mechaweed was doing it recently, to be honest. Other simulation games are more chill. Yeah, I love my simulation games. I do love my simulation games, without a doubt. I think they're fantastic. There's probably a simulation game in my library that I bought and then have never picked up, and, you know, maybe I should. Oh! I did it. Has that actually done it? Is that connected? I think it is, isn't it? Is it? I don't know if it is, actually, because, like, it's a bit wonky. Oh, shit. Oh no, it is connected. Nice. Okay. Save that. Love a good tycoon game? Yeah. Absolutely. Roblox police sim video. What the fuck is that? Roblox police sim. I've got to redo this whole fucking path now. Shit. Sorry, I don't mean to like knock it or anything like that, but that's like the last thing I expected there to be like a thing of, if that makes sense. Roblox police sim. Right. How are we going to do this then? Hey Cassie, how you doing? Good morning. Wait, what? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, okay, there we go. Don't do that, sorry. Roblox police sim. I mean, I don't know a lot about Roblox. It sort of just looks like Lego and Minecraft sort of mixed together. I don't know if that's what it is or not. It's big with the kids, isn't it? As far as I'm aware. Alright, let's paint this. I'm good. How are you today? I'm good, thank you. I'm good as well. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm gonna just like dab this very quickly with the rough rock, just to give it a bit of a texture. Have you recovered from your stream breakdown on Friday? Do you know something, Cassie? I don't actually know what you're talking about. I have a stream breakdown like every other day. I can't remember specific ones. A streamer I follow recently started playing Police Sim, and partly it's cool because I've noticed the chat dynamics, but it's gotten pretty intense. That's odd. I've played not a police simulator. I think I've got one on my wish list actually. It's very weird that chat would get very negative about that. What was that one that I played that was fucking awful? Autobahn Police Simulator. If no one's ever played that before, you need to check that out. Fucking atrocious little game. But like in a funny way. Like if you got it for like £1, you'd probably get like a couple of hours of fun out of it. It's just terrible. It sounds weird going, hey, this game's terrible, give it a go. But like, it is terrible, give it a go. There you go, hook that up like that, it's a bit better. Not negative, but things like shoot them, taser them. Oh, yeah, it'd definitely bring out the fucking jokers like that, wouldn't it? Definitely. I can imagine. Now, I've never really watched anyone play... oh, shit, that's a bit much. I've never watched anyone really play GTA on Twitch. But I can't half imagine the comments when they come across like people in that game. They're fucking awful. I think even people were saying about like Limmy's chat was like that when he was playing games, and there'd be like a woman in the game, and everyone would just go, "Oh, kill her." He's shite. Now they'd get banned. That isn't like, that's not me having a go at the streamer. They'd get banned and stuff, as far as I've been told at least. But like, Twitch is just full of awful people in it. Or like, I mean, I imagine they're probably just joking, but like, fuck me, it's not. One, it's not even funny, and two, that doesn't mean that you're not an arsehole. That like I said, I think yesterday, I hate that. Oh, it was just a joke defense. I hate it. I can't stand it. It doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? Limit chat's a lot. Yeah, I know. I've not been in there in fucking ages. And I don't plan on it, to be honest. It's not his fault. It's well, as far as I'm aware, it's not his fault. It's just like once you get like 2,000 viewers or whatever, it's just shit. You're just gonna attract a lot of shit people, and they stick out like a sore thumb. Especially in the chat like Limmy's, which quite has a lot of like quite nice people in. The sort of people like that can stick out like a sore thumb. Yeah, Brutalist. So I've heard. I know Alice has talked about it quite a lot. I steer clear of it. I just steer clear of that chat, to be honest with you. It's not for me. I used to watch when he did like his little truck sim streams and his little evening truck sim streams and stuff. They're really nice. Just chill, having a nice chat and stuff like that. Now it's a lot worse. I think the view count's probably pretty similar. It's just that there's like different people in there, if that makes sense. Oh, the hunting games. I was actually going to mention the hunting games, Volpez. Now, for transparency, I've played hunting sims on stream. I played the Hunter Call of the Wild. I played it a few times. I get why people don't like that game. I do get it. I quite like it myself. I would never do it in real life. I would never do it in real life, of course. But I remember one comment from a streamer who I'm not going to mention by name. Quite a few of you will follow her though. And she once went on a little rant about hunting games like that. And basically said, if you play a hunting game like that, you're a psychopath. And then a few months ago, they were sat there playing GTA. Now, if anyone doesn't know what GTA is, it's a game where you go around killing innocent people for a laugh. I don't understand how that's any different. There's no. It's fine having that opinion, but you've got to have your. Why is the line drawn there? It's a pretty weird place to draw the line. You hate GTA. I honestly indifferent about it, to be honest. I don't play it these days. I used to play it. But like I'd never even when I really played GTA, I never really killed like innocent people in it. I'd never go around killing civilians that much. I didn't find it particularly fulfilling, if that makes sense. What I used to do is rob a store. I used to rob a store, and then I used to hide in like the little storage room in the back of the store. And the only way the police could come in was through the front door, and I'd just sit there crouched, and police would come in, and I'd just turn around and go, poof, reload, another one would come in, doof, and you just do it for ages. You do it for like half an hour. There'd be a huge pile of police bodies on the floor. That's all I ever used to do. And golf as well. That and golf. I like playing Minecraft, for example, but the people on the chats I really can't get on with. It's all intense again. Minecraft's a weird one because you can play it in so many different ways that you can have like lovely chill Minecraft streams and then you can have like the sort of more intense ones. You know what I mean? If anything, GTA is worse. I would argue, Vulpes, that GTA is worse. Um, because with the hunting game, especially the one I played, um, as far as I'm aware, as far as I can remember, there's not actually like a trophy hunting element to it. So in your head, if you wanted to, you could just say, "Well, I'm just hunting it for food," which, depending on how you feel about that, um, it might sort of be a bit better, a bit more palatable, if that makes sense. Pardon the pun. Um, but yeah, I just think it's very weird for someone to say something like that and then go about playing a game where you can like kill prostitutes and stuff like that. It doesn't make any sense to me. My hubby let my son play it and I went mad. Cassie would not let a child play GTA at all. I'm normally not incredibly lenient with games like that, but if a game is like a 12, if you're it depends what the bit of the game is. I played Simpsons Hit and Run when I was like, oh, that might not be a best example actually because I think I was about 7 when it came out, and I think it's a 7 plus. I never played GTA until I was 18, not because I was banned from playing it, but because I wasn't particularly interested. But I've played like, what's an 18 game? It's Fallout, an 18 game. I played that when I was about like 12, 13. It depends. GTA is on another level though, because there's a lot of GTA is satire, and if it's like when we said yesterday with South Park. Um, a lot of it's like satire and stuff like that. And if you're giving that to an audience who don't understand that satire, they're just taking it at face value, and it falls apart. The whole premise of like the game falls apart. Call of Duty, yeah, I played Call of Duty when I was like 10. No, not 10. 12. I played Call of Duty when I was 12. Um, that's just a little shooty kill other soldiers game. Um, I don't think that's like, you know what I mean. That's not on the same level as GTA. I don't think. Now it depends which Call of Duty you're talking about, because that no Russian mission and all that. That's a separate sort of thing. I'm just talking about like the online GTA online Call of Duty where you just like team deathmatch and stuff like that. Where there's no context to it other than you're on one team, a load of people on another team, you got to kill them. Halo, yeah, Halo is like that. I don't know if that's an 18 or not. I used to play Halo when I was about 8. Um, I don't know what point I'm proving here because I'm trying to go. Oh, I turned out fine. Um, but also I was a bit of an arsehole when I was a teenager, so I don't think it was down to video games though. I think that was just down to me being an arsehole, to be honest. But yeah, GTA, I would not give that to a kid. No way, no way. The youngest, 16, possibly. If they were a mature 16-year-old, I'd maybe say to them, look, have a go at GTA. But you've got to be aware of like the contexts and stuff like that. And I'd probably supervise them when they played it. I'm not a parent for those who don't know. And I don't really have a plan on being one. But yeah, that's probably what I'd do. Which might come across as a little bit overbearing, but like I think it's better to play it safe with something like that. Definitely not when they're like 10. I mean, I knew people. One of my mates in primary school was knocking about on GTA when he was like 10 and stuff like that. Um, I don't know what they're up to these days, but they didn't. I don't think they're doing too well, to be honest with you. Now, I'm not saying that's because of GTA, but what I am saying is their parenting was very lenient. Um, from my experience of being around them, I used to go around to his house quite often. Do you know what I mean? Don't think you have to be a parent or a parental. So to be a parental figure or understand parenting. I mean, I agree to an extent, Vulpes. A lot of this is just sort of like my experience, and I can just sort of learn from the experiences that I've had and go, well, right, well, in this situation, I'd do this. I may be underestimating or overestimating, I'm not sure, the intelligence and awareness of people of a certain age. I don't know. And that is something that you'd probably not necessarily get from parenting, but from being around children a lot. And I don't have like any nieces or nephews like that are young. I don't have, I'm not like a teacher or anything like that. So I don't get much of that experience, if any. If that makes sense. I think the main reason GT bothers me so much is because it really does reflect life too much where I grew up. That's a real shame, Cassie. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so I just saw that message. Take care. You've probably gone now. I'm really sorry. Take care. Have a lovely day. Sorry. I think it's a very interesting discussion that we're having. It's not something that I've really talked about on stream before. So I think it's interesting. I think there's a balance to be found between the argument. There's always that big argument of video games and stuff like that. I think there's a balance to be found between those people that go ban violent video games because they cause violence and stuff like that, and or just let kids play whatever they want. You know what I mean? There's a point in the middle of that, which I would consider to be a sensible point. I'm 11 years older than my youngest sibling, and I've definitely snitched when I found him playing games I thought were too old for him. Fine, Bark. You know what I mean? I would probably do something similar. To be honest. I would. Anyway, I don't know why that whole discussion started, but it was very interesting. Thank you. When I was 24 and he was 13. Oh, what? And he was like knocking about on GTA or something like that? Yeah. Yeah. I'd probably do the same. I mean, I'm 24 now. If I knew a 13-year-old playing GTA, I'd probably go, should he be playing that? Because I don't think they should, really. I do believe within us we have an inner child, adult and parent, and connecting and understanding those three allows us to have empathy and connect with the people around us. And being a caring parent instead of a critical parent. Yeah, that makes sense. Everyone's got the power to make critical decisions, like critical thinking and stuff like that. Everyone can do it. Everyone can go, is this right or wrong? Let's weigh it up. The thing with some parents is that they just can't be asked. That's what I think it is. Some parents just like, they're not bothered, are they? I may be wrong there. I want to, I don't like doing this sort of thing that people do where they go, oh, parents are too soft these days and stuff like that. I used to miss it when we used to like smack our kids and stuff like that. I'm not doing that. I'm not interested. That's not what I'm trying to be like. Far from it. But there's a difference between being like, there's a there's a fucking line again between like the old style parenting and, you know, completely just, oh, we let our kid do whatever we want parenting, which probably happens a lot less than I'm saying it does, to be fair. I'm acting like this is some massive problem, and it's probably just not. I think it's just about more open to change. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But I'd hate for people to sit here and think I'm doing that whole, oh, parents just let the kids do anything these days. Because I just don't think it's true. Especially when people do talk about that sort of thing, when they say parents, what they mean is working class parents. I'm not into that. Just reeks a bit of like, can I not just get rid of all this shit? Game's getting worse, like more violent than graphic, because people are becoming desensitized to it. I think, I mean, I don't know. You might be right. That's not something I've paid a lot of attention to. What I would possibly say is that the reason they're getting more graphic is simply because the graphics are more realistic. I mean, obviously there were games like, you know, Doom and stuff like that, Mortal Kombat back then, where the graphics weren't so good, but like now you can get like realistic like blood splatters and stuff like that. And it's quite easy for them to implement, so they probably just go, yeah, let's do it. Probably. Have you seen Surgeon Sim? I have. I've played it. I've played Surgeon Sim. I quite liked it. Again, it's a bit of a gimmicky game, isn't it? You know, it's not one that I would sit there and be like, oh yeah, I'm going to play this for days and stuff, but it was a nice little game. Terrible graphics. Well, yeah. I mean, well, it depends what you're comparing it to, isn't it? I suppose. I mean, when I'm talking about like the old graphics, I'm talking about like, you know, like Mortal Kombat and Doom and stuff. Most games these days, unless like it's a stylistic choice, most games these days have that sort of realistic look. Whether the graphics aren't perfect or not, they look vaguely realistic, as opposed to obviously just being like pixels on the screen, if that makes sense. I'm just going to do this. It's already done. I just want to get rid of the long grass. I don't like it. I kind of wish I got rid of it everywhere, to be honest with you. There's big patches there. Plant some flowers. I might do. Yeah, I might do. There's a couple of things I want to do. I want to fix this staff path. In fact, I probably want to get rid of the staff path now. It's not necessary anymore. They can just go along this path instead. Yeah, they can, can't they? Unless there's is there a place for them to cross over? Oh, it's just them, isn't it? Yeah, I'd probably just get rid of the staff path then, to be honest. Let some deer loose. Yeah, we could do that. Let some deer loose. By the way, despite everything I've just said, I'm not an expert in any of that, so I'm more than happy to be proven wrong. That's obstructed. Oh. Oh, this bit's funny, isn't it? There you go. Let's go back to just chill zoo sim. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind chatting about that stuff, like I said. I think it's quite interesting, but I think I've said all that I can say, really. Anything more, and I'll just be, like, waffling. So, let's get back to just deleting paths. No, how is it? Is it control? And is it, or is it right-click? Is it alt and right-click, or... Not control and right-click, clearly. Shift and right-click. Oh, is it... What is it again? There's a button to just quick delete, and I can't... Is it just that? Whoa. Forgotten. Am I getting a new DLC when it comes out? I'm probably not, Cassie. 2 reasons for it. One, I probably won't be playing Planet Zoo at that point. And also, I'm not massively into any of the animals and stuff they've put in. There's a couple of DLCs that I've not got. There's a few of them. I think there's Australia, Arctic, and then when that comes out, the North American animals. They're the 3 packs that I've not got. And I think out of them, I'd rather get the first 2 packs. Not only are they cheaper, but sorry, hang on, I'm just concentrating here. Not only are they cheaper, but they've got more things in than I'd like. I like getting the DLC packs for the scenery bits and stuff. I really like the little scenery bits. So I probably won't get it. Not for a while anyway. If it goes on sale and it's like a few quid or whatever, I'd probably pick it up. But I'm more looking forward to the actual like update where they're adding like curbs and stuff. Much more looking forward to that. I hate saying that. I really do. I'm every time I talk about it, I feel like I'm just poo-pooing all over the excitement that people have. A lot of people are excited for it. A lot of people like beavers more than I thought, actually. And that's great. It's just not for me, I don't think. I think it's probably, out of all the packs they've had, probably the weakest. In terms of the animals and stuff. And there's not even any... If there was like... If it was a pack that had scenery in it, I'd be like, oh yeah, that's good. But there's not even any scenery in it. So there's not any like anything to even sort of make up for it, if that makes sense. You know, you want random rocks. I want random rocks, and I want curbs. For the love of God, I want curbs. Oh, I need curbs. Oh, this park would be so much better with curbs and stuff that I could have put in, but I had to work around that, and it's just been a bit of crap. You know. Curbs and height maps. Curbs, height maps, and random rotation placement. That's all I want. And they're adding all of them in the new update for free. I would pay for an update that added that stuff. Not to give them any ideas, but I would do it. So the curbs, Cassie. Have you played Planet Coaster before? Before I explain it, you'll see what I mean, and they're fantastic. It's a fantastic feature. So it was in Planet Coaster. You've not played Planet Coaster. Okay, so let me give an example. My train station here is a fantastic example of this. So I've got this little like waiting room inside where it's just a queue at the moment. If I got rid of the queue and just put it there, I could put a little door in here, right? And then have this little part of it as like a waiting room, put some benches and stuff in. Now, if I replace one of these walls here with a door, and then use the grid. If I use this grid, continued this grid in here like that, they wouldn't use the door They just walk through the walls. Do you know what I mean? Like people in the game walk through the scenery. So what you can do is there's a feature in Planet Coaster called curbs, and they're just these little like yellow and black striped bits, and you can get them in like 1 meter, 2 meters, 4 meters. And what you do is you place them, and you can like move them slightly underground so you can't see them, and it's basically an invisible barrier. And what it says what it says is people will not walk over that curb. So if I continued the grid in here, and it was all connected to this path, to stop people from walking through the wall, what you'd do is you'd put a curb in like here and here, and then you leave a bit for the door, and then you'd do here and here and here. And what it would mean, it was everyone would go in through the door instead of walking through the scenery. It's basically to stop people walking through scenery. People walk through flowers and stuff like that, and plants. You just put a curb underneath them. It'll fix the problem. A lot of people get around the same problem by like placing bins underground. I don't know if you've seen that. People will place bins underground around things that they don't want people to walk across. A curb is just like a much easier implementation of that. It's absolutely fantastic in Planet Coaster. It's a real game changer. It's a real game changer. It makes decorating, you can do so much more with it because you never have to have that fear of people walking through them. Now, they will walk through them sometimes, but the only times they'll ever walk through them is if there is literally no other way for them to get through. So if it's like really crowded or something like that, and there's no way for them to get through that because that door's just really busy, they will ignore the curbs. But for the most part, they will ignore them. They won't ignore the curbs even. They'll not like go through them. I'm trying to think of another thing like in here maybe that would work. So say if I didn't want people to walk through this sign, because they'll walk through this sign, won't they? Because they like that. If I don't want people walking through this sign, I can just place a curb under it, and people will walk around it instead. It's very good. It's a very, very good feature. I don't know why they didn't put it in Planet Zoo in the first place, because it was like almost essential in Planet Coaster to make like good looking bits of scenery and stuff. Highlight a path the cleanest to follow. That would be good. Yeah, I agree with that, because a lot of mine ignore like this bit here, which is where most of the trash builds up. So I had to actually make a work zone that is just this bit and just include like the toilets, and that's it. So we'll just hang about here and sort of do all this bit here. That would be nice. Yeah, a little path for them. That'd be fantastic. You can see where the short grass ends, can't you? You can actually see where it ends. Get all this long grass here. Nice. Hey Crooks, how you doing? I'm good, thank you, Crooks. How are you? I'm doing well. See this bit here? I'm not going to put anything here, so I'm just going to close this. Oh shit! Actually, how do I do this? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, okay. Right, get rid of that then. Okay, that's not a grid, is it? That's a grid there. Ooh, I don't know how to do this. I might just have to do something like this. And, ooh. I could do something like that and just have it. Oh, shit. Actually, you know what? I don't know. I was thinking I could just have it wrap around there like that, you know? Oh, well, it works, I guess. Ish. It looks a bit funky, actually, but it's fine. Just pop that. Not there. Bit there. I'm good too. Just farming some stuff in Fallout 76. Watching you and having a beer. Oh, living the dream, mate. What are you farming in 76? I was thinking of maybe going back to that, but I think it's too soon. I think it's too soon for me. Yeah, that sounds great. Love it for you. So I'm going to delete my franchise and start over. Ooh. Don't delete it. Keep the save, like. You can always keep the save, just in case. That's what I always do. Definitely just keep the save. That's what I'd say. I'm off today. You guys have an ace day. Vulpes, it's been a pleasure. Thank you very much for being here. Take care. I'm sure I'll see you about. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Look at all the fucking llamas. Shit. I need to put some like stuff over here because they never go over that way, but I guess that's okay. Acid and lead. Oh god, yeah. Fuck me. God, what had acid and what was that thing I used to get that had loads of lead in? I didn't know. I'd kept throwing something away for ages. Until I found out that it has lead in. And I just hated myself for ages. You know what I mean? Acid and... God, it's been a while. It's been a while since I played it. I think 5 months or something like that. I may go back to it at some point, to be honest. Not immediately. Possibly before we go back to Skyrim. Because I played it for like a week on stream. Oh, the weights. Oh, I'll tell you what, lead. The monorail elevator. You take a lift to the top and go like by the train. There's tons of weights on there. Now you might not be able to carry them all, but they're all lead. It's just pure lead. There's fucking tons of it. I don't know if you knew that one or not, but that's the one. That's the one off the top of my head that I used to go to. I love this train station. I think it looks really good. I'm gonna get rid of this sign here. I think that looks fantastic. So what I might do, everyone, I don't know if anyone's interested in this. I might blueprint some of these items and put them on the workshop. Some of these buildings. It's like little station I might put on the workshop. I could put Choo Choo Palachi on the workshop. Anything else that anyone like wanted me to put on the workshop, I'd be more than happy to. What I will do when I've sort of like finished decorating it all is I will put the whole zoo on the workshop. So if you did want to blueprint it anyway, you would be able to. I do plan on putting the whole thing on the workshop when I'm done. I did it with the Planet Coaster one as well. Ended up getting vertigo. Oh yeah. Me and someone I used to play it with on PS4 used to we used to just jump from the top for a laugh, and that one of us would stand there at the bottom and just watch the other one fall just for a laugh. Oh, sorry, I thought there was something up there, but there's not. Yeah, we just jump off it because we were just stupid like that. Make of that what you will. Good game. Very good game. I got a lot of hours out of it. A lot of people don't like it. I'm going to try and get people to buy it. I'm going to try and get more people to buy it. Have they fucked about with the private servers yet or anything like that? Are they any better? The private servers or any? Are they like... Have they made them any better? Can you get more people in them or anything like that? Because I remember last time there was like 8 people max. I don't know if they fixed that or not. Or if they fixed it. Did have its bugs in the beginning, but nowadays it's really good. Yeah, I totally agree. I didn't buy it until about 6 months after it came out originally. I had such a blast on it. I had such a good time. Such a good time on it. But a lot of people will just remember how it was at release and just go, I'm not getting it because it's like that. But then they just don't realise. But imagine if people thought that about like No Man's Sky and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Think of how good that game is now. He's still 8 people max. That's kind of a shame. That's kind of a shame, to be honest. I do wish I'd have more. Like 16, you know? 16 people max would be fantastic. Look, people are going to walk along here now. Yes. Oh, we need bins and stuff, actually. Hang on. We'll get some bins and benches along the way. Up there. There. There we go. I may not get benches, actually. We'll see. I could get benches. Well, I don't know. I'll think about it. I want to get like some vista points along here and just have people being able to like look out onto the lake and stuff like that. I think that'd be fantastic. You know, like they can just like look out across there and what a fucking view. Sorry, hang on a second. What a view that is. Hang on, let me just change the camera. There you go. Look at that. No Man's Sky is really good now. Yeah, so I've heard. That's another one that I've not played, but kind of want to play. God, isn't it fantastic? You know, it's a bit barren over there and stuff like that, but it's a nice walk, isn't it? I'm really happy with how this has turned out. I'm really happy with it. I do wonder if I should get like... Oh, I wish that... Tell you what I'd like. We're talking about Planet Zoo features. A foliage or like tree painter, like in City Skylines. So you could just go like this, change your brush size, and then it would just paint trees in that area. City Skylines has it, and it's a lifesaver. Keep a work zone does not include... Does not include what? Does not include what? Habitat or exhibit? Oh, really? Hang on. Work zone manager. So who's this? Norman Carr? Peacockland. Oh, Peacockland doesn't exist anymore. Of course. Maybe we get them in Llama Farm then. Because, like... I've called that work zone Snakesville, USA for some reason. Scalesville. That's the one. Maybe we'll get them in the Llama Farm because they've got a high workload. So we'll just get 2 of them in the Llama Farm instead. I think that'd be a lot better. Any like sun bears or any... I need some more like monkeys and shit. We're just going to get some more animals. Because I just need more of them. I say that, but... So we'll get like another monkey and stuff. All this kind of thing. Won't you take me to Monkey Town? Any like good animals in here? Yeah. What's that sheepy fucking beeping noise? Won't stop. I don't get this weird staff alert where it's going like, oh yeah, there's a staff alert, but then nothing's happening. High amounts of litter. Should we get another caretaker or 2? Oh, there's fucking tons here, look. Shit. Did I not have a bin here? Oh, there is a bin there. Bin right there, look. We put one there as well. What I don't want them to do is to chuck... Pop that there. Got loads of donation boxes going around here. I might get another caretaker, maybe. There's bits of litter here because that bin is full. Bits of litter here. Which is kind of daft, because there's a bin right there. We just pop that there instead. You could put a bin inside here, actually, now that I think about it. Just put a bin there. Any more litter? There's some there. But there's a bin, like, right there, look. Oh, is it because the bin got, like, tipped over or something and I didn't realise? And then there's litter, like, in here, but I put a bin there now. There's some litter here. Is there not a bin there? I just want to get this shit sorted out, you know? Well, there's no bin. Crap. Let's get a bin there, then. Is there a donation box around, like... Oh, there's one... Oh, shit, didn't mean to do that. There's one, like, there. Just pop it, like, right there. Any more... Oh, fuck. Look at the critter crash is, like, jam-packed with litter. All the bins are full. Is anyone not picking them up? No one picking these bins up. Just put a couple in there like that. I hate you have to put bins everywhere in this. Or caretakers. Bins or caretakers. Or both. I'm going to get another caretaker. I'm going to get another 2 caretakers. Actually. To be honest with you. Well, I'll get one to work in... One can work in the entrance area. And one can work in a north side. And then train them both up. We've got the money. Oof, we've got the money. Who cares? You know? Oh, this one is not happy because of a high workload. We'll get another vendor. We'll get another vendor for the entrance area. Right. Oh, a couple of them have no work zone, actually. We'll get you in the... Oh, it's because of the... Oh, it's fine. We'll get him in the entrance area. I know why that is. It's because of... I think it's because of this station here. It's while technically part of the entrance area, it's like quite far away, so I didn't really assign it. But I think I do want to call it the entrance area. If I was going to do more, I would make that like another area with another staff room and stuff. I was going to make a little staff room here, but I don't know if there's much point, to be honest with you. Because there'd only be like 2 people that use it. Although I could do it, I don't know. If you just put like a little hut here or something, I don't know. Do you reckon it's worth it? Probably need more security guards, actually. How many security guards? I've only got 2 security guards. Although one of them has a low workload and one of them has a normal workload. I don't know, like... if I should get one that just, like, does the lakeside walk or something, or... Oh, so hang on. So change that and that to north side. And then change 2 down here to entrance area. I don't know why I do it like this. Could just change the names of them or something. Entrance area, entrance bins. Okay. I'm going to change this about. Frankie Shanks. What a name. What was their name? Oh, what have I just done? Gertie. I'm going to call him Gertie, I don't care. Gertie, you can be Sam. Leo, you can be Tommy. Not Tommy Robertson, actually, that's a bad name. Well, Tim. I didn't realise. Taylor, you can be Cam. Octavio. I don't even know what sort of a name that is. You can be Andy. It's alphabet. I'm doing it alphabetical. Hello, Lane. Welcome in. How you doing? Sorry if you saw what just happened then. I didn't realize that was their surname. I'm trying to organize them so it goes like entrance bins, entrance area, and stuff like that. You know, Frankie Shanks. How long has Frankie Shanks worked here now? Like 150 years or something like that. So, these two are... Wait, these two are north side. So you need to be like... Wasn't her name Taylor before? And then you need to be like... Will? I don't know. So now it should be alphabetical order. I'm trying to make that... So, look, they all work in north side and then all these work in the entrance area. I'm trying to do it like that. I mean, some of them, I don't know about. Like, these mechanics and stuff. Some of them just have no work zone. I could make a couple of these work in north side, actually. I could make you work in north side. We're going to call you Elliot. And then you can be Abby. I don't know. I've got to sort the educators out as well, actually, now that I think about it. I mean, this bit's a mess. Ignore that. And then this bit's fine. There's only 3 of them. Right. Nice. The music has stopped. A couple of animals have had babies and stuff. That's fine. Oh, they all sort of just, like, move about depending on where the animals are. I didn't actually realise that was a thing they did. I thought they were just stood there because they were stood there. Anyone playing the keyboards? Oh no, you're playing with ice. That's not the same as keyboards. I got excited then. Do 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 do. Low welfare. Social health. Social group. It's too large. Oh, I've got too many lesser. I don't know why you're pissed off, Evita. Nutrition, 17%. What the hell? Why is it because you're stuck on there and you can't jump down? Because you were stuck on there yesterday. It's like you haven't moved off it. Got too many lesser iguanas. Oh my god. A load of animals have just given birth. I didn't realise. Where's the... Oh, here. I'll get rid of you then. Oh, it's because it's a baba. So I might just give it contraceptives or something, to be honest. I might just start giving all the animals contraceptives, to be perfectly honest with you. Because, like, there's a lot of babies and stuff. Wasn't there, like, oh, fucking all the scorpions and shit? Get rid of all them. Yeah. That's all fine. That's all okay. That's fine. Look at the fucking llamas. Oh, yeah. Could get rid of the spiders. Could get rid of those two. I want to get rid of Z at some point as well, but I can't do that just yet. Nice. Okay, that should cause a lot of problems. That should solve a lot of problems. The sun bear has been fully researched, if you can believe that, which means we can get some nice habitat stuff for it. Oh, look at this little jungle that I made. Isn't it fantastic? If I do say so myself. Right, sun bear. Also, I've got to do the educators as well. I've got to rejig them all because it's all over the place. It's all over the place. Sunbear. Right, what can we get for the Sunbear? A chew toy. Oh, that's fantastic. Get him a little chew toy. We'll put it over here. A bobbin enrichment. What the fuck is a bobbin enrichment? A bobbin drum. Can the bear play the drums? A boom 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 ba ba ba. A boom 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 ba. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. Thank you, Jay Alex, for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Sorry I had to hear that. I was doing my impression of Ned Flanders' dad. It's an impression of Ned Flanders' dad's impression of Gene Krupa. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. Boom, 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 ba, ba, ba. Oh, okay, Ramble Games, welcome in. Tuck your pants into your socks. Sorry, you had to hear that once again. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing? How was your stream? How was? It was Planet Zoo, wasn't it? How was Planet Zoo? I've just done exclamation point Ramble Games. That's not right. There you go. Hang on, it's SO. Thank you very much for the raid, mate. How was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. I was just doing an impression of Ned Flanders' dad. I hope that was okay. Please don't leave. Please don't be scared off by that. I promise I'm normal. Love Ned Flanders' parents. They're fantastic, aren't they? Look at this hammock. It's like freaking Winnie the Pooh. No problem. Love this game. Looking for some inspiration. Oh, Jay Alex. At the end of this stream, I'm going to post my entire zoo onto the workshop. That might be of interest to you, depending on if any of this is good. I basically just build train stations and stuff, to be honest. I don't know how much inspiration you can get out of that. What's this like little foraging wall thing? That's pretty good. That kind of thing. Oh, man. Ned spilled ink all over my poems. Remember that. Oh, that's class. He's a real flat tire. You're taking us on the train to Squaresville. Oh, yeah. We've tried nothing and we're all out of ideas. That's one of the best Simpsons quotes. That's one of the best Simpsons quotes. Stream is good. Worked on the new Desert Zoo. Nice. I'm glad you had a good stream, mate. I'm off. Have a great stream. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, mate. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. If anyone is looking for some good Planet Zoo content, Ramble Games is the person to follow. By the way, if you're looking for some inspiration and all that. Because they're doing like tons of little zoos and stuff. Whereas I'm just doing one big, massive fuck off size one. You know? Oh man. Ned spilled ink all over my poems. Oh, this is looking really good. It's looking really nice. I'll tell you what I want to do, just little bits for the station. Which station was it that I wanted to change? This one over here. I want to do something for this. I don't know what. But I have an idea. Right, we'll sort educators out first. We'll sort the educators out. Because we have a massive problem with that. So I'm going to go to work zones. Because the educators are using work zones that, like... Yeah. They're using funny work zones, which isn't what I wanted to do. So, new work zone. So there's got to be... There's a talk Right. How many talks have we got? 1, 2 in there. 3, 4, 5 in there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So there's 10 talks. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 10 talks. Split that between 3 people. How would that work? 1, 2. So, 2 and then 3. And then 1. It's just gonna... If you have one person doing these 3, then this one can do 1, 2... And then they do the llama one. And then one person doing these 4. I don't know how many... Does anyone know, like, roughly how many talks an educator can do, like, per year? If it's fully trained? Is it, like, 4? I'm planning on sort of doing one, like, every 3 months or something. But I don't know if that's, like... So if you do 1, 2... 3... 4... And we can call that the Mini Lake TED Talks. Right. I've got to edit the llama farm thing, because I think that's including, like... Yeah, it's including these talks that we don't want it to include. Okay. That's not part of anything, though. It needs to be part of Northside, doesn't it? There we go. And so does that, actually. So we've got 1 talk there, and then there's 1 talk there. So everything in this area has to be blue or green, basically. That's fine. Then we need to do another work zone called... Well, we'll do this. So it's going to be the llamas, but then also... It's going to take them a while to walk over there, though. That's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried about. Maybe we just go for 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 2, 3. 3, 2. And then have 4 talks. Then have them every 6 months, and then they've got enough time to rest. This is really confusing me. I've got to also... hang on, I've got to rename these as well, because these are talks for... This is going to be a talk for the Sun Bear. So it's got to be Sun Bear TED Talk. Okay. I'll change the months for them and stuff as well later. And then this one's the Binturong TED... Shit. The Binturong TED Talk. Binturong TED Talk. Okay. Right, let me redo these work zones then. So work zone 20. And then redo that one as well. So we'll start with this one. We'll do TED Talk. We'll call it TED Talk. Bears and Bins or something. I'm going to assign that staff room to them. So we're going to call it TED Talk. Bears and Bins. Okay. Then we make a new work zone and call it... Where's the animal talks? There. There's one up here, isn't there? Yeah. And then there's one over here. Yeah. With that staff room over there. And that's called TED Talks Monkey Towered. Okay. Then a new work zone. This is still confusing to me. That's llamas, meerkats, and fennec foxes. So we're going to call it TED Talk Llamas, meerkats, fennecs. Okay. Then a work zone that is just the seals and the otter talks. Sorry. There. And then also highlight this staff room building. We'll call it TED Talk, Seals, and Otters. Otters. Nice. Okay. I also need to highlight for this one the staff room, because I forgot to do that. Okay. So I need 4 educators. I have 3 at the moment. We'll get 1 more. Just plop it in there. Okay, fantastic. And I also need to train it as well. So we need to get 1 working... Oh, there's also... Oh, shit. So there's 4 there. But then there's also these 3 over here, which I think are already sorted out, to be honest with you. So we need a 5th educator, actually. 5 educators. So we need 1 in the entrance area. Okay. I'm gonna... Should I make a new work zone for them? I probably should, shouldn't I? We'll make a new work zone and we'll call it, like, TED Talks. And we'll call it... There's only 2 things for them to do, actually, isn't there? Which is probably good. Dials and red pandas. Okay. But then it needs to be the talk that is... Where's the talk for this? Oh, here. And also the talk that's here. And then use this staff building as well. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 talks now. Why has that only got 11 buildings? Nor habitats, 11 buildings. Nor habitats, 12 buildings. So what have they included that the other one hasn't? Weird. Ignore that. That'd be fine. Okay, so now we need to have 1 assigned to each of them, obviously. So the worst educators can have the ones with the least amount of... Like, the ones that only have 2. So you can have TED Talks, just dials and red pandas. You can have TED Talks, seals and otters. You can have TED Talks... I mean, these don't matter, do they? Bears and bins. And you can have llamas, meerkats, and fennecs. And you can have Monkey Town. Okay. Now I need to organize all of the month for the TED Talks. Which I believe... Oh, can I do it in here? Please tell me I can do it in here. Please, 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 please. Because I know that... The animal talks are in here somewhere, are they not? That's infrastructure. It's education. Talks. Ah, oh, fantastic. Right, okay. So what I do is I go... Let me think about this. So... That's just called Habitat 18. Why is that just called Habitat 18? Oh shit, it's called Bears and Bins, isn't it? Bears and Bins. There you go. Right. Talks. So the Monkey Town ones. So Bears and Bins is just 1 person, isn't it? So you can do, for example, January and July, 6 months apart. Monkey Town is 1 person. So we can do, it's 3 of them as well. So we could do like February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October. Right? Oh, but we need to make sure they're going around in the right order. So the tapirs, then the monkeys, then the anteaters. That should be fine. Because it's going up there and then back. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So... The fennec foxes and the llamas and the meerkats is all 1. So we'll go March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. Fennecs and then goes round and does llamas again in March. This is so confusing. The red pandas and gharials are just 6 months apart, so we can just do April and October. There's nothing in December so far, which is kind of weird. Otters and seals are also just 2 of them, aren't they? So we'll just do June and December. Right. January, February, March, April. There's nothing in May, June, July. Nothing in August or September. Let's see if we can fix that. We could try and get one for like every month, roughly. So maybe we should do like not March and September. Or what's August? August would be February, wouldn't it? Otters can be August and seals can be February. There's nothing in December now. There's 2 in July and 2 in October. That's kind of weird. January, February, March, April, June, July. So sun bears and binturongs. Meerkats. I mean, it's never going to be perfect, is it? Meerkats, fennecs, and llamas. July. It's never going to be perfect. That might be the best you can do. Something like that. So you got 4 in the first 3 months. Then April, May, June, you've got 2. July, August, September, you've got 3. And then October, November, you got 3. Do you reckon that's a good idea? You could do llamas in April, meerkats in August, and then fennecs in December, which might split it up a bit. So you got 3 in the first 3 months, April, June, 3 in the second 3 months, August, July, August. Sorry, let me just... January, February. So the first 3 months, there's 3 talks. The second 3 months, there's 3 talks. The third 3 months, there's 3 talks. The final 3 months, there's 3 talks. That's fine. Okay, I think that's done. Let's save it. What time is it? 12:34. I might take a break. You know, I might take a little break. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. What I'll do is I'll probably just chuck you in as someone in the park. We'll go on a little lakeside walk because it's fucking nice. I think it looks fantastic. That bench has been completely destroyed, as has that bin. Who's vandalizing this shit? Is it you? Is it you? What I need to do is put a little security thing there. But I really don't want to put a security thing there. Because the cameras look like awful. You know what I mean? I can't just put a fucking camera in there like that. I'll put it there. I don't want to have to do this, but they've forced my hand. Put that there. Now, how does that look when you look? Oh, see, that's got a nice view of stuff. What I could do is possibly move it, like, there. Yeah, that's right. Because you get that bin in that then, so. But you could probably move it even further across, like that. Yeah, that's fine, isn't it? Okay. We'll get a security camera in there. I don't have to put too many of them about because I don't like it. I just think they look ugly, don't they? I could pop one like over here. I don't know how well this is going to work, but if you put one there, it is sort of, well, half looking like that way, which might catch someone. You could also put one over here. You could probably put one on the tree, to be honest with you. It fucking looks awful, but... Oh, you can see a bit of the wood coming through this. Shit, hang on. Is that better? Oh no. Oh no. I'm going to be doing this all day, aren't I? It's like, okay, that's fine. It's like Father Ted's dent in the car, you know? Possibly just pop that, like... Is that going to be too high up? Like, if I... Oh, that's not terrible, you know? I could just sink it into the ground a bit. To be honest. I might get a couple more security guards, to be honest with you. I don't think the people like it, though. I mean, understandably. Pop that just like there. That's a pretty good view. You're going to get some good views of, like, people trashing shit there. I think. Possibly on this side as well, actually. Possibly just do this, actually. Just go like that. That's got a decent view of quite a few things. Can you not just change it so it automatically phases like that? Or is that just like its full range? I don't understand how the cameras really work in this, to be perfectly honest with you. This queue's fucking huge, look. Anywhere else? Oh, I could put one just here, look. Fuck, like police state here. Out of fucking cameras and shit I'm putting in. It's necessary, though. I'm protecting the people. Like that. Oh, that's a great view. That's a really good view. I may move this bin. I may not, actually. One around here would be fantastic. I don't know why I'm, like, putting so many in. Put one there. Again, great view. Great view. I'd like to put one in here somewhere, but I don't think it's too necessary, because I would like to put something in here, but I've not done anything there. What you could do is put them, like, on this wind turbine, you know? Like that. I mean, I don't know. It might work. I also need to put a webcam in the bear enclosure. Oh, it's a fucking awful view. Never mind. I mean, I could put a lamppost one on there. You'd get a good view of everything, wouldn't you? I don't know what, like, the range of them is. That's the thing. You know, I could put that there, though. Or you could put one... like there, and then duplicate it. And put the other one, like that. How's that looking? I mean, it's a good view. It's a good view. I don't know if it's going to catch anyone doing anything, but... Again, put another one, like, in here-ish. Just behind the solar panel. I don't know if that's going to get a good view or not. Oh, it doesn't get a terrible view, actually. You need to put them in, like, here. That's what I need. Get a few in here. Get a nice view of, like, that. Look at that. Oh, that's a great view. You could get all sorts of primes and stuff on there. That too. Get one on the shitter. On the shitter building. Just pop it like there. Oh, yeah. I'm going mad. I'm going mad with power. Get another one on. Oh, get one on the side here, right? Then you get a fantastic view of like that entire bit there. People trashing all sorts of shit. I think I might have put too many in. I think people are going to start getting pissed off or something. I don't know if that's like a thing or not, but it probably is. Get one like there. Oh, that's a good one there. Look at that. I don't know if you'd catch anything with it, to be fair, but maybe you would. Get one there. They're everywhere. I need one in here. I don't know if I put one in here or not. Oh, I did. It's right there. People are still trashing that thing, though. I don't think it's like a deterrent, but I think... I mean, I don't know what it is, actually. We'll put one there as well. I don't know if it's a deterrent or, like... See, there's one there. Which has a good view of stuff. We could pop one just, like, on the rocks here, actually, or, like... I don't know how necessary this would be. You do get people trashing this shit, though. You get people trashing this crap all the time. Oh, it's a bit like placed a bit funny, isn't it? Look. There you go. We'll do that instead. It's so wonky. It's so wonky. Won't you take me to Wonky Town? That one's good. Is it? I reckon it's worth putting it like here instead. It's probably worth putting it there instead, actually. I don't think having... Oh, shit, I got rid of a rock. You put that there, because then you can get all this stuff in here. Look, you got all of it. Yeah, a good view of it all. I don't think anyone trashes that crap. I've got to move these plants and stuff, actually. So just back in here. How are we going to do this? Right, and then these ones as well. I know I said I was going to take a break, but like I'm on one now. I'm on one. Now I worry that if I stop, I'll no longer be on one. I mean, there's one there for the critter crash, but I don't know how necessary it is anymore, to be perfectly honest with you. One on here would be absolutely fantastic. Oh, there is one there, though. I don't think anyone really trashes anything around here anymore, to be fair. There's, like, loads of cameras and stuff around here. It's just sort of in that place. Before, where people tend to do it. Just got one in there. That's a great view. You can get a lot of crimes and stuff in there. I might also hire... Right, I'm going to hire 2 more security guards, everyone. I'm going to double the amount of security guards that I've got. Oh, Joel!
Okay, everybody
Tuck your pants into your socks. Joel Rond is here. Hello! Hello. Gundalf, hello. Pluckerby, hello. How are you, Joel? How was the rest of your stream? To conclude, mono means one and rail means rail. God, I love the Simpsons references. Oh, Joel, you just missed it. I was fucking singing. Not singing. Mule. I was doing an impression of Ned Flanders' dad, doing an impression of Gene Krupa. Without even realizing, I was just sat there going, boom, 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 ba, ba, boom, 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 ba, ba, ba. For like 5 minutes. Thank you very much for the raid, Joel. If anyone is not following Joel, you are missing out on some incredible content. Fantastic streamer, fantastic community, my Sunday mornings would be pointless without Joel. I just stay in bed. I just stay in bed. Sunday morning crosswords are like a staple of my life now. Because of Joel. Thank you very much for the raid, mate. I really appreciate it. I hope your crosswords were not too annoying. Because I know they are like that sometimes. You've tried nothing and we're all out of ideas. Yeah. We were talking about that as well. Oh man. Ned spilled ink all over my poems. Fuck me, what an episode that is. Do you find these for a quarter? Sometimes I just forget some of these references, honestly. I love being reminded of them. Hello, Snorbuckle. How you doing? Welcome in, everyone. I am playing Planet Zoo. It is going to be, for a while at least, I think, my last Planet Zoo stream. So I'm just tying all the loose ends together, making it all look a bit nicer before we move on to something else, which I don't know what it'll be. I'm thinking maybe Stardew Valley, but I'm not entirely sure, so I have no clue. An onion to my bells. There's a page on Instagram that I cannot remember the name of for the life of me, and they post like Simpsons memes and stuff like that, but like it'll be memes within memes, and it's just absolutely fantastic. It's one of my favourite pages on Instagram, and you know what? I couldn't tell you the name of it. I could not tell you what it was called. That's how good it is. I don't remember the name of it. I just go, oh yeah, their posts are pretty good. Let's do a bit of mowing. You saw the onion belt one? Oh, there's loads of them. There's loads of ones like, what's that one where they have like a pretend Christmas? Rod and Todd have like a pretend Christmas, and they've like photoshopped it. To say like, oh, we're gonna have a fashion show or something like that, and then Rod is dressed up with an onion on his belt, and then Todd is dressed up in that that muumuu thing that Homer gets, you know, the blue sort of like dress thing with the flowers on. And Rod's going like, I don't want to look like a weirdo. That's really good. Like they'll get like 3 separate quotes and put them all into one big thing. It's fantastic. I'm getting rid of some long grass, everyone, if you can't tell. I know it's quite difficult to tell what I'm doing right now. There's loads of long grass here, I just want to get rid of it. Simpsons shitposting, yeah. I mean, I don't go on Facebook or anything like that, so I'm not part of any of those Simpsons shitposting groups or anything. But I imagine a lot of it is taken from those. They're really good. Everything I have personality, I'm just a pile of Simpsons references in a trench coat. Yeah, me too, honestly. I don't know who it was the other day on Twitter. Was it Matt McCallum tweeted something about there's nothing better than being in public and hearing, like overhearing someone say, remember that one bit in The Simpsons? That's one of the small joys in life whenever someone says that and you just overhear them. Right, hang on. Let me get rid of all the grass in here. All the grass. I think the amount of grass you have, like, kind of impacts the frame rate, which is why I'm doing it. Ireland Simpsons fans, oh yeah. I think they have a Twitter account, you know. But, I don't follow it, for whatever reason. They do. Yeah, I think it gets like retweeted every now and then on my Twitter. Oh, animals escaped. Oh, it's just a llama. It's not actually escaped. That's just a bug. By you, probably. Yeah, it's probably by you actually. It's by a few different people. Yeah, what a page. I love that shit. Let me see if I can find that Simpsons one on Instagram. It's probably not even called like... It's probably not even got the Simpsons in the title. It's not bought posting. God, who was it? I'm intent on finding it now. We tried nothing and we're all out of ideas. What a What's your favourite episode of The Simpsons? Anyone? Just out of curiosity, because we were talking about it a few days ago, and I think I found out me and Tall Nerd have the same favourite episode. I can't find the Simpsons page now. It's gone. So hard to choose. Frank, welcome in. How are you today? I'm good, thank you, Frank. How are you? There's a lemon behind that rock. There's a lemon behind that rock. Last exit to Springfield. Which one's that one again? Is that the monorail one? Oh, the strike one. Classical gas. Now do classical gas. Gags per second. Itchy and Scratchy Land. I was trying to judge it, Joel, on like gags per second, and I came to the conclusion that my favourite, at least, is Cape Fear. That's my favourite one in terms of like the laughs per second. Or laughs per minute, however you want to, whatever time scale you want to use. Cape Fear is my instinctual answer. See, I didn't know which one it was, but I watched like the first 10 seasons quite recently in fairly quick succession, and Cape Fear was the one where I was laughing the most. I mean, there's a few where I laughed a lot. Last Exit is Dental Plan, of course. Yeah. Lisa's First Word. That's an interesting one. I can't quite remember that one. Lisa's First Word. Is that a flashback one? That's a flashback one, isn't it? Hank Scorpio's a very good one as well, yeah. Hank Scorpio's a very good one. Monkeys on the Typewriters, Backdoor Shenanigans, Homer spinning on the floor. Oh, Homer spinning on the floor was the funniest thing to me as a kid. I used to cry laughing watching that. When he sat on, when he goes, whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, I used to fucking love that. As a kid, that was probably my favourite Simpsons bit. I used to do that. As a kid, I used to just spin around on the floor like that and make that noise for a laugh after watching The Simpsons. Lisa or Marge episodes are usually my favourites. Oh, really? I find quite a lot of, like, the Lisa ones can be a bit, like, bland. At times. I don't know. Let me delete that. Let me delete that and put a nice looking bin in. There you go. Kill Bart. Oh, yeah. Kill Bart. Kill. That's a really good one. That is a really good one. Bart gets to run to the front today because he's good at sports. Oh, yeah. That is a good one. And that's got a really nice ending as well, actually. Like, it's nothing... I don't think it's anything too, like, cheesy or corny or anything like that. It's just a good ending. You know. Lisa's First was the 10th episode of season 4. It's a flashback to where Bart's 2 years old. Home works in the bowling alley. Oh, yeah, that is a good one. I mean, that sort of period is amazing. There was a tweet ages ago that went round, and it was like, what was the first Simpsons episode? What was the first Simpsons episode that aired after you were born? And I had a look at mine, And like, there's like a list of 5 episodes that aired after I was born that I would put like probably the best 5 consecutive episodes. I need to find mine again. It was really good. Simpsons. It would be season 7, I would think. 1996. Yeah. Hello, Matt. Welcome in. How you doing? Can't sleep, clown will eat me. That used to scare me. Crooks. Can't sleep, clown will eat me. That clown used to scare me. 1996. Oh, it'd be season 8. Sorry, season 8. Whacking Day. That's a good one. I'm just showing how young I am. So the first episode that aired after I was born was A Millhouse Divided, which is when they get divorced with the dignity and everything like that. Then after the ones after that, the 1, 2, 3, 4, the first 5 episodes after I was born, right? A Millhouse Divided, Lisa's Date with Density, which is the one where Lisa dates Nelson. Hurricane Neddy, which is the one we were talking about at the start with Ned Flanders' dad and stuff. The one where Homer eats that chili pepper and hallucinates, and Johnny Cash is in it as the space coyote. And the Springfield Files with Leonard Nimoy and Mr. Burns as the alien. That's the 5 episodes immediately after I was born. That's a pretty good run of episodes, I would say. I Am a Baby. Incredible run. Springfield Files, yeah. They're all, apart from, I'm not overly keen on Lisa's Date with Density, but the rest of them are like top tier Simpsons episodes, I think. It's a very good run of them, isn't it? The race car bed one. I think it might be, yeah, Matt. The race car bed one. I think it is, yeah. I think it is the race car bed one. I always remember it with the dignity. When he draws dignity. I remember watching season 11 when it was coming out. I remember watching like season 16 or 17 when it came out, but that was around the time of the Simpsons movie, I think. Looks over here seeing season 1, episode 1. A lot of people who answered that tweet basically just went like, yeah, the first episode. So that's fair enough. I wonder what the first Frasier episode to come out after I was born was. It would be season 3. I would have thought. No, season 4, sorry. Season 4. When was the first Frasier episode? December the 10th. Our Father Whose Art Ain't Heaven. Is that the one where he buys him that painting and he doesn't like it, and then they all start crying? That's quite a good one. Following tale of an alien encounter is true, and by true I mean false. It's all lies, but they're entertaining lies, and in the end, isn't that the real truth? The answer is no. I love that. I properly love that. Leonard Nimoy in The Simpsons was fantastic. Like, the one with the one, isn't it the monorail one where he leaves, and then someone goes, "But you didn't do anything," and he goes, "Didn't I?" and then just like fades out of existence. That's classic. We'll pop that there. Yeah, didn't I? Oh, it's so good. He had a VHS tape with like 2 episodes from season 2. Oh, weird. I've got them all. I purchased them all via entirely legal means. Not to brag or anything like that. But big one bitey. Oh. Do you know what'd be a great idea? Like a Simpsons quiz like a Simpsons pub quiz where someone just names a quote, and you've got to like name the episode it's from. That's a great idea. Someone should do that. I find it incredible my parents knew how to time a VCR to record the program, but not how to use an iPad. It's just new technology, isn't it? They probably practiced on that. If they practiced using a... Someone just knocked that bin over. If they practiced using an iPad, they'd probably get the hang of it quite quickly. I'm going to move this here. And I'm going to duplicate this bench. Right, and pop it there. And I'm going to put another bin here. Like that. Be right back, no problem, Joel. I have to take a break in a minute, actually, everyone. But I'll only be about 5 minutes. That is floating in the air. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I've got to get something to eat quickly. Oh, it was an official Simpsons tape. Oh, wow. With like 2 episodes on it. That's odd. I wonder how they got that. You'd think they just released them like as the whole seasons or whatever. That pic you posted on Instagram the other day with the Frasier Nintendo 64 game. Oh yeah. Oh, I love those pictures. I posted there was a picture on my story at the moment actually. By the way, if anyone doesn't follow me on Instagram, I don't even know if this is a command or not. Is that a command? No, I think it's socials, isn't it? SwissKnee. That doesn't work either. If anyone wants to follow me on Instagram, it's just instagram.com/SwissKnee. There you go. What I might do is change that command to make it not look like it's one long link. There was a picture of Kelsey Grammer. And the caption just says Phil Collins. I don't know why I found it so funny. I'm going to try doing this and see if that makes it sort of like breaks it up a bit. Oh, that's much better. Whole VHS seasons was kind of rare for a while. Oh, really? I know I had shows that like had like 5 or 6 episodes. I used to have like X-Men. Was it X-Men? The animated X-Men series. I used to have VHSs of them where it was just like a few episodes. As part of like a little set instead of like a full season. Same with Batman. Batman the animated series used to do that. I guess season ones were more for like DVDs when they sort of became a thing, I suppose. It was season 1 and then one was Moaning Lisa and the other one must have been the one where they go camping. And I never watched it because I hate that one. Pluckily, I don't like that one. I agree with you and I couldn't quite put my finger on why other than just going, it's a bit crap, isn't it? It doesn't feel like a Simpsons episode. Do you know what I mean? Animated Spider-Man. I never really watched that, Matt. I think it was on TV a couple of times when I'd like, you know, on some channel, whatever channel. I don't know, Toonatic or whatever. But yeah, I never really watched that one. I don't have a box set of it at least. Joel, we're talking about the episode in season 1 where they go camping. I think we're talking about the same one where, yeah, Homer gets covered in mud. Don't they drive like a camper van off a cliff or something like that, or nearly drive it off a cliff. You hate it. It's just a crap episode, isn't it? Just a crap episode. Probably the best bit about it is the end when he's like reacting to people who think he's Bigfoot. But yeah, it's just a crap episode, isn't it? I agree with you. I'm going to release you into the wild. Spider-Man had some killer multiverse episodes. I would have liked to have seen a bit more of that. I think I saw a bit of it, but I never really like got into it. I've always been a Batman kid person. I'm not kidding anymore. I've always been more into Batman myself than Spider-Man, to be honest. Oh my god, look how many frogs there are. Oh my god, there's a lot of frogs. Sorry everyone, I've got to get rid of all these frogs. There's too many of them. How many llamas have I got now? Oh my god, how many meerkats have I got now? Fuck me. Madame Web. Season 1 is a bit of a struggle, but I find that when I watch through The Simpsons, I always watch through season 1. Because then you go, once you've watched through that, the reward is like all the good stuff. They killed the show just as they were getting into a super interesting multiverse arc. Oh, that's a real shame. So I think us old fans of the cartoon are even more excited about the new movie. Oh, is that all multiverse stuff? I'm not massively into the movies, to be fair. Is that all sort of multiverse, like with multiple Spider-Mans and stuff? Spider-Men? Spider-Mans? Spider-Men? I don't know. Is that what it's about? Back then there was no internet. I had no idea the show was over. And I still watched all the time. Oh, that's so sad. That's very sad. Oh, look how good this red panda is, actually. I won't get it. I need to find out how many llamas I've got. 30. Right, I've got 30 llamas, everyone. That's the maximum amount of llamas that you can have. So what I need to do is get every single... Not every single llama, but probably just all the male ones or something. All the male ones need contraceptives. And that one's about to give birth as well. So I might actually need to get rid of a llama. You're male. Fuck me. Right, there we go. Oh, there's a couple of them that are pregnant, actually. But I think a couple of them might be close to death. This one's elderly. So, actually, they might just get replaced. Which is fine, I suppose. I will sell one of them. I'm going to sell this one. Because I don't think it's a particularly good one. There you go. The Morbius story. I used to love... It was in X-Men. I can't remember his name. Was it Apocalypse in X-Men? The idea of that as a supervillain. I used to love it. I used to have X-Men... Was it X-Men or was it just generally Marvel? Like top trumps from like the 90s or something. And Apocalypse was like the best card you could have. I don't know if anyone else had this set or anything. That was the best. That was the best card you could get. Apocalypse, like it would beat anything, and I think that's probably why I was so excited about it. But the bad guys in Spider-Man, sorry, are just scientists that kind of fucked up. Yeah, yeah. That's a good point, actually. Peter Craven. I used to love the episode of Batman. This isn't Spider-Man, obviously, because I've just said it's Batman. Speaking of scientists getting things wrong and then becoming a villain, the Man-Bat one, which I think was one of the first ever episodes of the animated series. Not the absolute first, but I think it was close to being the first. The Man-Bat one, I used to love that story. The Man-Bat one and the Clayface one. Watch that Batman Future show on Toonami. What's the Future one, Matt? I'm not sure I'm familiar with that, but I used to watch Toonami, so maybe I did watch it. The Man-Bat scared the absolute fuck out of me in Arkham Knight. Arkham Knight, that was a good game. I quite enjoyed it. Some people didn't like it. Some of it was very repetitive, actually, but like you said, like the Man-Bat and stuff. Yeah. Oh, and Peter grew new... Oh, I think I remember that, Pluckerby. I think I remember that. actually. This is so packed. I think I remember that though. I need to take a break, everyone. It's 1:10. I'm going to chuck an alert out there. Alert! Alert! Back in 5 minutes. Batman Beyond. Oh yeah, Batman Beyond. Was that the future one? I used to love the suit, the Batman suit of Batman Beyond. It had like red on it, didn't it? It was like black and red. I used to think that was like the coolest thing ever. I used to love that. Let's follow... What am I doing? I'm heading to Monkey Town. Right, everyone, we're going to follow me around in the zoo. Red and black. Yeah. It was red and black, and you could get that outfit in Arkham Knight, I believe, or Arkham City, or maybe both of them in the game. I don't know if it was DLC or not, or it was like a pre-release bonus or something. But yeah, I used to use that outfit. Fucking amazing outfit, wasn't it? I used to love it. Right, everyone, I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes. Talk amongst yourselves. I won't be long. I'm just gonna grab a cup of tea and stuff like that. Follow me around. Have a look at the monkeys. There's some monkeys in here. There's some keyboards down there. Let's have a look if he watches them play the keyboards, if they actually do end up playing the keyboards, because they never seem to. We'll see. Right, I'll be back in, 5 minutes. Joel, if you're still here, which you're probably not, take care, mate. Thank you very much for the raid. Have a good rest of your day. Jesus.
Oh, for God's sake, Niles.
For God's sake, Niles. Hello, full of regret. Sorry. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Banished children in Swedish. Full of regret. I know. Do you know how I know? I don't know how I know. I think Pepperwinkle told me. Everyone, I'm buying a pizza from a vending machine. Mmm. How you doing, full of regret, mate? How you doing? I feel terrible, by the way, about... I had some more hot... I'm sorry, hang on. Let me get my words together. I had a few more of them chocolate hobnobs today. And I still feel terrible about, like, talking shit about hobnobs for about a year. I hate hobnobs, mate. And then they put them in chocolate. They put chocolate on them, and I'm like... Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm all over that. It's like how dogs won't eat their medicine unless you wrap it in cheese. What are you doing? Fucking noises. I don't know how this barrier thing is still like... Is it that bit there? I'm going to try that instead and see if that fixes it. Your taste evolves and... Oh, numbs over time as well. Yeah, that's true. It's not the taste that I don't like about hobnobs full of it. It's more like the boringness of them. I just find them quite a boring... I just find them quite a boring bit of food. I don't know if you agree with me there, or... Yeah. So suddenly turning around and going... Boringness is something we old people enjoy. Yeah. It's not... They're not boring now, because it's in chocolate. I still think normal hobnobs are boring. But it's just because they're in chocolate that I'm just, like, going against everything I stand for. Excuse me. By the way. I woke up this morning. Feeling fine. I woke up this morning and I got out of bed and I walked out and my mum was in her room and she sort of walked out her room at the same time and we passed each other and she said, I said like morning. She went morning and she looked at me in a way that made it feel like, you know, when someone looks at you and you sort of go, what? Have I got something on my face or something? That sort of look that they give you. If you've got like, you know, I don't know, chocolate around your mouth, but like a lot of chocolate around your mouth. She looked at me like that, and I thought nothing of it really. Well, no, I didn't actually. I went, why did she look at me like that for? Fuck this, by the way. And she just sent me a text saying, are you alright? You look really tired this morning. I did not look tired at all. I looked absolutely fine. So I'm a bit confused, but fair enough. I need to get rid of some of these, I think. Too many of them. And cried, yeah, and cried. That's exactly it. How are we looking? So what is it I want to do now? We're trying to wrap up, like, the zoo today. You know what? I want to get staff. Train up some staff. Right. Train up this staff. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So I want to go to like a caretaker who works in probably north side, to be honest. You. Right, you, I'm going to pick you up and I'm going to chuck you all the way over here. Clean that shit up, please. Thank you. Okay, nice. Right, they're happy doing that. This is all looking nice down here. He's fixing that, that's fine. I don't like the way this looks, but I can't really help it, to be honest. Train station is looking absolutely fab. I love how the train station looks. I'm very pleased with it. I might put the security thing here, actually. I don't know. Can you change the colour of it? You can't. That's kind of annoying. I think this train station... Look what I did. If anyone's not seen this, look at this little timetable that I made. I mean, like a little timetable that like they can look up at and go, oh, look. Where do we want to go? The Gorilla Sanctuary? Right, okay, it's at 1:20. You know? Or Ghost Rogers Greg's. It's 13:42. You like it? I think it looks great, doesn't it? I found it really hard to get a font that like looked right, to be honest. It's just a picture, yeah, it's just a picture. It's not a video or anything like that, although I could technically make it a video. It's just a picture. Yeah. But that's fine. It just needs to be a picture. It doesn't need that much, like... Don't think it needs sort of enough... You know, it doesn't need to be a video or anything like that. It's fine as it is. You're not going to stare at it for that long, I guess. Well, I'm not, at least. But I find it really hard to get a font. You'd have thought Google Fonts would have a font like a dot matrix kind of font. But they just don't. Would be great if it was some flapping going on, but that's really nice anyway. I'd love it if you could, like, you know, have it so it actually worked and it updated and stuff, but... And also, this grey background is also part of the picture, because, like, otherwise it's just, like, the full, like, image. I'd like to put some, like, little buttons on there or something, I don't know. I think that'd be quite nice. But I've got them in, I've not got them in all the stations, but I'd like to get them in all the stations. So I think I'll put one in here if I can. Like a little stand. Not habitat education sound, sorry. So just sort of like stand. So the panel is... Oh, it's in facilities actually, the panel, isn't it? Sorry. It's this 1 meter by 1 meter lit thing. So if I just pop that down there for now. Screen mount pole is what I'm looking for. Now, do you reckon I should get 2 of them or just get 1 and just pop it here? I think 1 should probably be alright, actually. There's a monkey expecting a baby. I just pop that. Like... Oh, it's a bit wonky, isn't it? Hang on a second. I don't know why I'm like so into this little timetable thing that I've made. You pop that there like that and then just go texture, departures. And look, you just got another one there. We'll lift it up a little higher, I think. Like that. Just something like that, you know? I might even put like a little shelter. You know, you have like the little sort of thing over it, like a little... I don't know what you'd call it. I don't know if I'll be able to find something like that. Like a little lip sort of thing. I don't know if I could find something like that, actually. Might be a bit too much of an ask. Because you wouldn't want it to just be like that, because what if the rain gets on it? It's going to break. There'll be something. Just like... I mean, that's too... That's classed as a flat shape, which is quite clearly not. But you could sort of... I don't know about this. We'll give it a go, though. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Like you could do something like... I mean, no. Oh, it looks like shit, doesn't it? Never mind. A little... Fuck, I don't know. I don't think they've got the sort of thing I'm looking for. They must do. There'll be something somewhere where I go... Almost like an awning. You know, like an awning on a shop, but just for like this tiny little thing. There's gotta be something. Props. Maybe there's not. Maybe there's actually not. But that's great though. I might rotate it a little more actually. Oh, it's like rotating the whole thing there, sorry. It's trying to rotate the whole group if you do that. What else is that rotating? It's rotating something I don't want it to rotate because it's going round on a weird axis like that. Unless it's not. Selection 2. Okay. Oh, maybe it is just being weird then. Like that. You're stood there and you can see the times and stuff. Oh, I think that looks really good. You could probably get a couple of them in, to be fair. Pop one in, like... I don't know why it's, like, rotating round on this axis thing. I don't understand that at all. Because it's, like, there's not even anything else as, like, that's part of it. That's what you need to do, is just sort of... It's also rotating, like, very oddly. Like that kind of thing. I guess. Yeah! See, the kids love it. It's just something like that, you know? Where they can look at it and go, oh, what time's the train to SwissKnee? Oh, it's at 13:34. That's in 1 minute. That's that train. It's departed early, everyone. You just missed the train to SwissKnee. Next train to come along is the train to Ghost Rogers Greg's. Don't miss it. You fucking idiots. None of these monkeys play the keyboard. That pisses me off. I've got 3 keyboards in there for them and they don't play it. Very annoyed by it. Do 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 do. Nice. I wanted to get like a shelter for it, but I don't know. There will be a way to do it. I just don't know like how to do it in a way that'll work well. I've got an idea. I was watching someone play Planet Zoo and they did this really cool thing with like these lines, and it was like half shelter but not, and it looked really good. I wish I knew what it was that they did. It wasn't them. There was like these lines that they had that like went across it. It's like a sort of... Oh, it looked really good, and I can't remember how they did it. I don't know what they used. If they pop in, I might ask them. Because it looked absolutely fantastic. It wasn't... It was like tiny little, like... I don't think it was wood. It was almost like glass or something. Like little tiny glass bits. I'm wondering if I should make a little, like, I don't know. Over here. We need to do another train timetable thing over here, don't we? Where's this one gone? Let me grab it. No, not underpass station. Just that. Oh, but is it gonna go... Oh no, it should be alright actually, shouldn't it? Because you can just duplicate it, but then you can just split it from the group. Where's the train station? Over here. You can just split it from the group, can't you? I don't know why it's like rotating about on that axis. That's very weird. No idea. We'll split them from the group, look. Maybe that'll fix it. Maybe that'll stop it from doing that weird thing. Having said that, maybe it won't. Oh, I think it looks really good. I think it looks fantastic. I'm really happy with how that turned out. It only took like 10 minutes to make as well. Right, I'm going to try and do something with this, like, metal for this. What's it called? Toilet sticky freaks. No, what I mean is like the actual pieces. What are they called? Metal clad. Let's see what I can do. Right. It's not metal clad roof or anything like that. That's not what I'm interested in. Is it just like these? I'm wondering if you get like a... I want like a shelter for them, but like an open shelter. Glass? Glass, maybe? I need to have him a drink, actually. I'm thinking of making like a sort of glass roof. Like suspended on like poles or something. Okay, glass. Look at that. Roofs and floors. Maybe not that kind of glass, actually. Like this opaque kind of material actually looks kind of good, I think. Opaque glass, I don't know. Oh, it's just like the glass opaque roof. I'm wondering, like, just have something that just goes over it, like, you know, this kind of thing. I don't want it to be part of that. I don't know why it's trying to be part of that group. Animal welfare has attracted protesters. Oh shit. Are the iguanas thirsty? This zookeeper's kind of shit, to be honest with you. Like, never seems to do anything. Has moderate welfare issues. Why is that? Oh, cleanliness. And the layout's not amazing either. They'll get sorted out. They'll get sorted out. Oh, I have to go all the way back over there now. Right. So don't put it as part of that, like... Oh, look at that! Oh, I'm so into that. I'm so into that. We've got to do something with that. Is that the only one that you get? Glass modern roof. That is so good. I just like loads of these. It's perfect for what I'm looking for. You just pop it like there. Now, why is that like... What? Oh, it's like wonky, look. Oh, I was just trying to do that all the way across, and you can't even do that. Because that sort of thing is fantastic. But you can't do it, because that is so weird. Unless you change the grid size. I mean, you can do that. But then you'd have to restart it again. And have like another... You could make like a few of them. You could make... I don't know about this. I'm torn now. I was doing something like that, right? But then you've got to stop it at that point. Which isn't really an issue. You put the supports like in there. And then you do another one. Across there. Do you know what I'm getting at? And just put some like supports down for it. And just have a few of them. There'd be like little gaps in between them. But it'd look good. So like these little, just need like columns or something. Columns or structural props. But I want like a modern sort of, not like a log or anything like that. Like a modern beam. Not like that, because that's not modern. Or that. Or that, really. I'd like a square one. Not iron. Not an iron girder. The concrete pillars are too, like... They wouldn't be too bad. Is that the largest they get? 4 meters? Oh, shit. Well, I guess you could just make that smaller, couldn't you? Just something like this, right? I don't know what is up with, like, the weird axis on this. Like, I don't quite understand it at all. But it really fucking... it annoys me. You go like that. You duplicate it and put the other side, like, here. Obviously, we're going to have to move that sign and stuff. That's not a problem. I'll move this. So, like, that sort of thing. Then you move this all like that. How's that looking? That could be moved a little bit. Oh, but that's not going to fit in there, though, is it? That's not going to fit. Those pillars aren't going to fit in there. Oh, shit. Unless you were... Oh, shit. I might have to rotate it and do it the other way around. Although I'm still not convinced. But that way you could at least prop it on the platform. Mixed Mechanics, hello. They're fantastic emotes. Welcome in. How you doing? How have you been? Sorry, just let me drink my tea. It's like lukewarm now. Bloody hell. It's hard work being an architect, you know. It's hard work. Doing well, just waking up. Glad to hear it. I hope you have a fantastic Sunday, mate. Hope you get to do something that you enjoy. Even if it's just relaxing or whatever. Ooh, now then. Right, I'm sold on this. I think I'm sold on this. This would have to be changed about, but that should be okay. You just pop that in there. Pop that. That's almost on the track, though. I don't want it placed on the track. Don't place it on the track. Right. You've been doing well. I'm glad to hear it. Very glad to hear that. Ooh. Oh, now what if I was to do that? Obviously, it'd have to come down, but like I can do that. Let's see. I don't know if this is a good idea. I'm going to merge that into a group. I would also like the group to fucking have a normal axis instead of whatever the hell it's trying to do here. But apparently I can't, so... I'm going to do something a bit like this sort of thing. Right? Just stop it from coming through there. Something like that, okay. But then like there, and here, and there as well. I don't know, it's just like a nice little bit of shelter. I think it looks alright. It's not perfect. I wish these roofs were a bit better, but if there's nothing you can do about it, then there's nothing you can do about it, is there? Okay, like that. And then you'd put obviously another 2 over. Or I could just extend that, couldn't I? Wait, can I not just extend this down? And just go that and like that. And possibly like that as well. I may have to move it a bit. I don't think the supports are going to fit properly in. Oh, but look, one... Wait. Oh, no, that's fine. Oh, I think it's... Sure. Well, actually, hang on a second. Because you don't do it on that bit. You do it there, don't you? Oh, there's a bin there. Oh, it's broken. Wait, hang on a second. I just delete that for now. If I make it all, right? If I make it all, then I can eventually merge it all into one group. And then you want to just do like that sort of thing. Right. I think 4 supports for this probably will be enough, to be honest with you. I don't think you'll need many more than that. That bit's a bit... Oh, this bit does need moving a bit, actually. It needs moving back a little bit. And then I can push it up a little more. How about that? Oh, yeah. How's this side looking? Looking a little bit off. Something more like that. Right, okay. Now, how would I go about... Can I not merge these groups? You go enter group edit mode, yeah. And then you do that and... Oh no! Wait, hang on. Enter group edit mode. I don't want to split the selection from the group though. So group 1, that's group 129, and this is group. These are like all different groups. I don't want that. How did I do it last time? You can merge them. Not split from group. Exit that. Is it control? Oh, is it this? Oh, it's this, isn't it? And then you go like that, and then you go merge scenery into group. Oh, yeah. I got it. It's that little tool that I never use. Sorry. Oh, that's so good. That is so... Well, that's a bit... I could move it, like, down a bit. Can I, though? Because the problem is this bit here, really. Oh, I probably could, actually. Well, that's probably about as far as it gets. Where's the... Oh, it's there, look. Something like that. That's probably as good as it gets. Oh, do you know what? I really like that, actually. I really like that. I wonder if I should get like a little wall or something along here. Just along here, like that. Like a little... Like one of those opaque glass wall kind of things, if that... Glass opaque wall. These things, oh, I think they look really good. Just like get them along here like that. Just change the angle snap of them. Like that. And then you can just put that there. Oh. Oh, it's all floating. Wait, I don't want that. Don't float. It's also like stuck way out further than I wanted it to be. Do you reckon it'd be worth having it rotated 90 degrees here? Not 90, 180. Like that? I think that kind of looks better actually. The problem is it doesn't like, you can't fill in these little bits without putting something else in there, which is a bit eh. The most you can do is just sort of do something like that. I don't know. Do something like that. Right. I like that, actually. It's a nice split, isn't it? So, oh, you know what I could do, actually? Go construction, and underneath it, put some more of them. Just so you can't see underneath the station, you know? You could even do it there. That's not bad. It's a bit wonky, like, compared to the rest of the alignment of the station. Which I'm not entirely thrilled about, to be perfectly honest with you. So what I might do is see if I can, like... It's a bit tricky to do it, since the scenery is, like, so large now. So, if you get it, like, even on both sides... That fits. It may be a case of having to redo. It should be okay actually. I was saying maybe a case of having to redo it all, but watch. Look, if I can now move that probably into here. Which fills the gap really nicely. Do need to rotate it. It'll let me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I swear to... Oh, it's just rotating that bit. Hang on. No. What the hell is it trying to... Okay, game. Right. Okay, game. Right, this. Okay. You do this sort of thing. Like that? Don't tell me that's like in the... Like it's like stuck in the roof a bit. Move it down a bit. Like that. Oh, that looks so good. I think that looks amazing. I could even do like... I could even grab like one of these bits and just do that as well. If I wanted to, like that. And on this side as well. And well, you can't do it there, annoyingly, but that's kind of okay actually. But you can do this. I don't know. Just adds something to it, I think. And then on these little bits here, you can go editable sign. Find like quite a modern looking one. If there's such a thing. I don't think there is actually. I mean, there's these ones. You can just pop one of them on like there. And we'll get like 2 of them though. We'll get like 1. Oh. Like this one. Pop that one there maybe. And call it Mini Lake Station. Like that. White and black text is fine. We'll try and use a different font maybe. A nicer font, he says, as he looks through fonts which are all just infinitely worse. Actually, Noto Sans is probably the best one there. So we'll go for that, right? And then you can just duplicate that. We'll just push it across here like that. Don't think it's worth getting one in the middle. I think we'll just leave those 2 there like that. I think it looks good though. Can you change the color of the... Ooh. Oh, you can. Oh, that's just the light color. Well, that's okay. You can still change that, I guess. I mean, it's not lit up. I didn't realize those signs lit up, to be honest with you. What about if you do it in caps, actually? Nah, it looks like shit. Never mind. I mean, they both... I just wish you could... I just wish they had more fonts in this, to be honest with you. Be perfectly honest with you. I love this, though. I think it looks... we'll get rid of this look. Well, actually... No, I will get rid of it. We'll put this one in instead. A New World sign. And then we'll pop this. What I'll do is I'll grab this. It's me. Sorry. Very sorry about that. We'll do this. And then just like rotate it around. Like that. Yeah. Split that from the group though. Don't want it in the group. So this group can just be called Mini Lake Station. This group can be called Mini Lake Station Roof. Alright. It looks a lot more like a train station now. You could probably fill these bits in with something. But it's looking a lot more like a train station, and I'm a big fan of that. I could actually go construction, architecture, roofs and floors, opaque. Right, now I attach it to that. Okay, and just do this. Oh no, but it's going to go into... Oh, shit. Okay, I might need to make it a new group then. This is possible. It's just, it needs to be part of a new group, that's all. I need to like align it up with something. Just trying to line it up with that. Not as close as it gets. Okay. And then we'll align it with the edge of the... Oh, is this going to be possible? I'm thinking, like... Let's see if that works. Oh no! Why does it suddenly go up there? Oh no! Oh, I don't think this is possible then. Unless you just have it end there, which is possible. I guess. Like that. It just fills those bits in with the I mean, it's a bit of a... You can't even really see it, to be honest, so I don't know what the point in that was, really. But, whatever. Bin. We need a bin. We need to put some more habitat cameras in as well. I'm going to move that bin, actually, just to this side, like that. That looks really good. Right, let's save the game. 13:34. It's now 14:05. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I'm trying to save it more often. Sometimes I'd like leave it like 3 or 4 hours without saving it. Habitat webcam. Okay. So we'll put one in here and one in here. Oh, that's not right. Why do you have to do that? Why do you have to put the fucking rotate button up there? I know I could hotkey it, but I'm an idiot and I always forget how to. So I'm not going to do that on principle. Thank you for the follow. Honeybug. I love that name. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. That's a good username. How's that looking? Yeah, that's fine. I can actually rotate it a little more. One day I'll learn how to use the hotkeys, but by that point I won't be playing the game anymore. So. Toggle it to the real world axis, okay? So we need to go like... I mean, it's going to be a bit funny, because it's better than the other alternative, though. No, don't do that. Thank you, you're more than welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're having a good day. I know someone who's like really super into like bugs and stuff. And it's oddly quite like wholesome, if that makes sense. Don't quite know how to explain it. Not in like a bugs are spooky kind of way, but just in like they just like bugs because they're just, I don't know, they just like bugs. Okay, right, they've got some webcams. I might put some webcams in here. I'm not entirely sure if I should or not, though. Like, I'm wondering if I should just pop one like there. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a little go. Do 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 do. We'll make it. We'll put it on the floor. Actually, I think that'd be quite interesting. Do 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 do. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, and then I need to move it up. It's too low down. I'll pop it like there. Yeah, that's better. Nice. I may get one under there, but I'm honestly not sure I should. I might just leave that, to be honest. Oh, who am I kidding? Let's put one in. So if you put one there, we'd get a good view of, like, them messing about in the water and stuff as well. Like, over here. Which is quite good. Nice. I think there's enough webcams and stuff in all the exhibits and everything now. We sorted out the education. We sorted out the loose paths. I don't know what else to, like, sort out, you know? Oh, for God's sake, Dials. Vet has not attended in a while. Oh, that'll be fine. After all this time with For God's Sake Dials, the babies that we had are still babies, and they're like 12 years old. I don't know. They've been babies for like 2 weeks now. They stay as babies for so long. Right, let's train up some more staff. Let's resume the game. Oh, the noise they make. So cute. Train everyone up. We can afford this, so it's okay. You've only 425. Why are you not getting paid the same amount as everyone else? Is there anyone else like that? I don't think there is. No, it's just a one-off. Animals, animal trading. I still need one more sun bear. And a binturong. I might just get that binturong. The sun bears, though, they're not very good sun bears. I mean, I could just get one and then, like, you know, if I find a better one, just sell that one. I don't know. So we've got enough in there now. There's 2 bears and there's 2 binturongs. A couple of thirsty iguanas, which should be getting fixed. Low welfare, animals hungry. Who is the zookeeper assigned to Tezza Town? And what are you playing at? Tomasa Bernard. What is wrong with you? What are you doing? I'm over the moon with this job. Oh, they're running to it. They're just taking a sweet time. Look at this. Look how fast they're running. Nice. Okay, Tezza Town's getting sorted out. Animals escaped. No, it hasn't. Oh my god, it has. No, it hasn't. Why does it keep saying this monkey's escaped and it quite clearly just has not escaped? It did that the other day, but I mean, even the other day it was sort of like it did sort of half escape. Now it's just like... Now it can climb on there, which I'm not... But is it that it can jump over that, or... Because I need this for the tapirs. Really? I'm trying to get you to move, like, over here. Play with the keyboards. I put 3 keyboards in and no one plays with them. Come on. Play with the keyboard. Right, a new sun bear's in the zoo, everyone. Oh my god, is it going to play with it? Is it actually going to play with it? Please play with the keyboard. Fuck off. Play with it. Play with the keyboard. No. Looney Balloons has not had a vendor for a long time. Oh, shit. Wait, I need another vendor then. Oh my god, this is just overwhelming now. I'm so glad I'm, like, putting this game away for a little while. It's too much. It's just too much for me now. Oh, wait. The Sun Bears might not be allowed 2 females. Binturong, 2 to 5, up to 5 males. Up to, okay, so they're fine either way. Yeah, we need 1 male and 1... Oh, shit. I'm going to have to sell that bear that we just got. Right. You're gone. Should we get this monkey? No. Animal storage. Sun bear. I've got to sell you. Stupid, but... I need a male sun bear. That's what I need. I need to sort out my staff. I need another vendor to work in north side. A lot of these in the entrance area have like a high, well, it's a bit weird actually because some have a low workload and some have a high workload. Right, you work in there. Knock yourself out. North side. But then I'm going to call you Brenda for the alphabetical order. I love the fact I just put them into work in here and they've not worked. They've just ran off. Where have you gone? Where's Brenda gone? Nightlights.
Tuck your pants into your socks.
Tuck your pants into your socks. Nightlights is here. Thank you very much for the raid, Nightlights. I really appreciate that. How are you doing? How was your stream? Well, well, well. You, Brenda, work in that stupid shop there that's not got a vendor. For the love of Christ. Sorry, everyone. I'm getting really annoyed. Magical Nightlights. I'm very glad to hear that. Let me just give you a shout out. I am modless in here today. It's absolute anarchy. It's not. It's been absolutely fine. He has a face now. Oh, really? Nice. I can't believe that. I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have a look at Nightlight's face, everyone. Shelly Egg, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Lovely to see you. If anyone's not following Nightlights, who was playing Teardown, by the way, or Teardown, probably Teardown. Oh, I need a stretch. Oh, Nightlights is a fantastic streamer and a fantastic human, and deserves every single follow on Twitch ever. So please give him a follow. Thank you very much, Nightlights. You're an absolute star, as always. The reveal was fantastic. Lovely. I'm gonna have to watch it now. Jelly Egg, I'm good as well, thank you. I'm glad you're doing well. Persuadatron as well, hello, welcome in. Got some full throttle face action. I'm gonna have a look. Gonna have a little silent. Oh my god, look, I could see in a little thumbnail. Nightlight's little face in it. Oh, that's fantastic. That's really good. Nice. Well, welcome to the Face Club, Nightlights, where we all have faces, I guess. The only people that aren't in the club are like those people in Doctor who had their faces... I was going to say sucked off then, but that's probably not the right term. You know what I mean? The people that had like the faces sucked away by the TV or something. They're not allowed. Other than that, though. Right. Everyone, for those who've just come in and don't know, I'm playing Planet Zoo. This is my last Planet Zoo stream for probably quite a while. The zoo is getting slow and sluggish. We're hovering on 20 frames per second, and it's getting to a point where I'm like, I don't want to add any more stuff. because it'll just get even slower. So I'm going to leave it as it is, but what we're doing today is we're just like, you know, doing like your bits and pieces, just mopping up loose ends, you know what I mean? Tying up loose ends, if you will. You know, sorting the staff out, that kind of thing, getting all the train stations and stuff working properly, that sort of thing, making sure everything's like in tip-top shape. And then I'm going to just chuck it on the workshop. And then that'll be it for Planet Zoo for a while. I will come back to it at some point. Without a doubt. I'll come back to it at some point. But, oh, we lost money that year, weird. But probably not for a little while. I know there's going to be some updates for it soon, which is good. But even so, I think it's nice to take a break from it. I don't want to get burnt out, you know. I've played it for like 20, I think it's 22 streams maybe. 21 streams, 22 streams. Long time. So we're just sort of making it look nice before we leave it, to be honest. I don't know why no one's working in. Are you going to work in there? Cosmic Cow Ice Cream. Why is no one working in Looney Balloons? I don't understand this. I don't understand why no one's going to work in it. No idea. I'm sure someone will eventually, but I don't know why it's not doing it for the moment. All this is nice. It's all looking good. So I just wanted to like spruce up the train stations and stuff a little bit. We've got like this little, I've made like this little like roof thing for this train station to make it look a little bit nicer. Like a little sort of, I don't know what you'd call it. It looks very train station-y. I'm a massive fan of that little roof. It looks very nice. It just looks more like a train station, which is the sort of thing that I'm going for. I might change the materials of these and make it like all that opaque glass, because I really like that opaque glass, actually. I'm not sure about like the metal. There is the curved bits as well that you could do. I'm going to do this, you know. I'm going to do this. I'm going to make it all that material instead. If I can, which I think I can. Bing bong. As long as it doesn't delete any of the stuff off.
Oh, for God's sake, Niles, get up! There's plenty of air.
That was so loud. God's sake, Niles. Thanks, Nightlights. That woke me up. Animals escaped. No, it hasn't. I just don't believe it anymore when it says that. Of course, you know, it'll be like the boy who cried, "An animal's escaped. Please call the vet." And the one time I don't pay any attention to it would be the time an animal actually has escaped. But I'm willing to take that risk, you know. I'm willing to take that risk. I think that looks a lot better. It's just the fucking llamas, isn't it? Oh, fuck, it's the monkey. But it's not. I don't get this. I don't get why it says this monkey keeps escaping and it's quite clearly not escaped. Oh, shit. Emily! Oh, fuck. The monkey's escaped. Hang on. Gotta do some adulting, shopping and such. Nightlights. Go and do whatever it is you need to do, mate. You go ahead and do that. Thank you very much for the raid. I'll have to check out your VOD and look at the big face reveal. I'm excited. Look at the monkeys. You take care, pal. You too, mate. Thank you very much. I'm sure I'll see you about at some point. I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to get rid of that because there's no way. There's no way I can keep it from doing that because is that just stuck in a box forever now? Just go there. 4 minutes, 20 seconds in. Nice. That's the sex number, by the way, if anyone didn't know that. See, I know things. I know things. Right. Stop saying the monkeys have escaped. The monkeys have not escaped. That is a figment of your imagination. I might make that bit curved. I don't think I will, but actually, I could do. Oh. Oh, I can't wait until this all looks really nice. I mean, it does look nice anyway, but like, it's, you know, it could be a little better. Which is why I'm changing these. I think the metal sort of look of it is a bit much. And I'm not thrilled about it, so... Take care, Nightlights. See you later, mate. Thank you very much for the raid. It's appreciated more than you could possibly comprehend. Believe you me. Right, get that. No, not that one. Get that one in there, and then this one goes in there. No. That goes in there. Okay, nice. So instead of it being that metal like that, it's now the opaque glass. I don't understand that opaque glass. It doesn't look like glass at all, so I don't know what, like... I don't know why it's called that. The Lesser Antillian Iguana has been fully researched, which means we can soup up its little exhibit in Tesla Town. I am sorry the game's lagging so much. There's nothing I can do about it. The zoo's just that big now. It's got that much stuff in. There's not really anything I can do about it. Sticky Freaks doesn't have any power for whatever reason. I daren't even think about it. Because whatever the reason is, I won't understand it. So let's put these in. So it's 3 walls there, and then an arch. Right, let's do it. Oh, let's put these in first, actually. Now I don't know if it's like that or like that. I assume it's like that. God, it's so fucking laggy, isn't it? It's really bad. I'm very sorry. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh, is that like all weird now? Hang on. Let me just pause it because it's lagging so much and it's actually kind of bugging me. It bugs me when I build. Like, the least it could do is not that when I'm trying to build, you know? There you go. Fantastic. So I want to get rid of that. And, well, I want to do that, don't I? So opaque glass wall arch. There you go. Get rid of these as well. And then we got to do it with Sticky Freaks as well. We've got to replace the Sticky Freaks materials with this stuff because it just looks a lot better. In my opinion, at least. Shitter for Wee and Pooh. The logo needs moving down, doesn't it? It's too high up now. Which is not a problem. There you go. Oh yeah. Right, and Sticky Freaks, we need to fix this as well. We might need to move this entire bit down because I think the... Oh, this might be an issue now with the glass. Metal clad large window. What has that actually got rid of? Oh, it's got rid of that, I see. Oh, so it is getting rid of the windows. Oops. Probably get rid of all the roofs and stuff. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I did not mean to do that. Oh, I've got to do all this shit again. Do 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 do. We gotta make it sticky enough for them. They like it. They like it really sticky in the little house. That's Mike. Fuck. Why did it do that? Put the frogs back in. Why did it do that for? Now you gotta close the door, the windows again and shit, and put the 3D facades in as well. 85%. Okay. And add all this leaf stuff in. I've got to be more careful. I think the golden poison frog needs its windows and stuff as well. Nice. Let's not make that mistake again, everyone. Wait. Is there literally nothing I can do about that? Because that's just the top of it? Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. I may actually not be able to do anything about that. That may be a problem. Oh no, and I've got to fix the glass. Shouldn't take too long. Just this. Let's do that instead. And put the roof. The roof. Unless I don't know how I've managed to do that, to be honest with you. I could just leave it like that and have the roofs on top of each other, but I mean, I'd really rather not, you know? Bim bim bim. Oh, how do you do this then? Oh, you just do that? Oh, it's like... Oh, I see. It's because that bit's like a little bit thicker. Okay, well that's fine. I guess. Is it? It's gonna look a bit weird. It's got like this weird, like... Oh, actually, I could probably deal with that. Wait, that's the wrong thing, that's why. It's this I want to use. Oh, that also has the same problem? Well... Shit. That hasn't... What is that? Why is it like half... Oh, fuck. Does it have to stick out like that? I guess it does. I guess I'm going to have to do it like that. Right? It's gonna look odd. Oh, I don't know about this now. I don't know about this. You could get rid of that window pattern on it, really, couldn't you? I guess. But like, I mean, I don't know what to do with this bit because that's like, it's literally just clicking on the exhibits. Unless I was to exhibit shell color. Right, make that white. And the light color also white. Okay, how am I going to do this? Let's try... Shit, this might fuck everything up. At least I've got my undo button at the ready, if needs be. I mean, that's fucked that up, but just ignore that for the time being. Like, get rid of these roofs. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's fucked that up, but we can fix that. Do, 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 do. Oh shit. Do, 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 do. Why is that obstructed? Oh fuck, I fucked it up. I fucked the whole thing. We're just gonna have to do this. We're just gonna have to do this and live with it. We're gonna have to live with the consequences of our own actions. Which is crap, and I hate that, but sometimes it's just, oh shit, even this isn't working though. You go roof flat like that, right? 1 meter snapping. Why is it snapping like... Was that noise in the game? I could be absolutely convinced I just heard someone scream. I just heard it again. Is that in the game? I'm going to just leave this like that. Oh, this isn't going to work though, is it? Oh, I've got to undo like all of this. It's not going to work. Oh, can I even undo it that far back? Well, it's done most of it. Oh shit. It's done most of it. Which is fine, I guess. Does that bit want to be... No, you don't want that to be, actually. Oh, shit. Do you? Oh, no, you do. You do want that to be a window. So it's this. But then that's like ever so slightly... not right, is it? It's like slightly off, look. It's like ever so slightly off. Height-wise, that's fine. But then... maybe this will fix it. Look, you can't get it right. There you go. Oh, that's so weird. Is that it fixed? I think it is, isn't it? I don't think I got rid of too much when I got rid of it. Gotta go to the post office to pick up a package. Been putting off for days because of CBA. Suppose it has to be done now. I can absolutely relate to that. I mean, I don't know what the package is, but think about how satisfying it is to open parcels. Unless it's something horrible, of course, but it probably isn't. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'd say. I mean, I also don't know how far away your post office is. Mine's like a... Well, mine isn't even a post office. It's a Londis that just acts like a post office, but it's only a 5-minute walk away. Hopefully yours is about that far as well. Right, I'm going to leave Sticky Freaks as a metal bit. Alright. Because otherwise it just doesn't work properly. And I don't like that. At least we got the path going around the lake and stuff, finally. I would like to just... should I just fucking add like trees and shit in? Keep a cannot reach exhibit. Oh fuck. Have I got to re-add it to a work zone now? Because it all fucked up? Shit. Sticky Freaks. Oh, for God's sake. Right, and then also Northside has to include it as well. 15-minute casual stroll away, such an ordeal. You know what I'd do? Is it a nice day? I mean, I'm looking out my window and going, yeah, it's alright, but I know you don't live in the same place as me. Put some nice tunes on. Get yourself something nice from the post office. Get some, like, midget gems or something. They have any. A serious injury for the Binturong. Blimey. Missed that one, didn't I? Just neglecting the animals at this point. Adopt and place 4 different habitat species. Can't be asked. This train station looks very good, and I'm very happy with how it's turned out. Very happy. Oh, I need to... Oh, I can't believe this. I can't believe it deleted them by accident. Then even when I undid it all, it still deleted them. It still counted as them being deleted. Doesn't make any sense at all. Leave you on lurk, but only audience will possibly one of the spiders that have decided this is the house now. That's fair enough, I think. Thank you for the lurk. Spider, if you're watching. Let me tell you about how much I love Hoovers. I think Hoovers are amazing. What Hoovers are really good at? Sucking up little bits of shit so you can throw them away. And inside it, it's got like this little thing, and and then it like shreds it all up. So Spider, if you're watching, just think about that. Alright. How would say, look, what's Outwith doing? Exploring bears and bins. Lovely. Oh. Shit. Someone vandalized it. Isn't there a security camera? Oh, it's there. Oh shit, I'm gonna get another security camera. I'm gonna put one like just here. Or like maybe just here, you know. Let's see how that looks. No power. Oh. Right, okay. We will put it over here then. I mean, I wanted to attach it to the tree, but I just don't think it looks particularly good if you do that, you know? You just got to do something like that, I think. And just be happy with how that looks. I guess. Just kind of in a shitty place, that's all. That's all. That's all I don't like about it. Has anything else been like trashed or anything like that? Where's the crime? Holy shit, what the hell? All these bins getting trashed. Why is everyone so pissed off? I leave it for 5 minutes and 17 bins get trashed. I'm going to have to establish a police state in here. It's going to have to be like Planet Coaster, where I just had like security guards everywhere, on every corner. People didn't like that, but it's got to be done. There's got to be some law and order, you know what I mean? Maybe it's the fact that security guards aren't trained up that well. Well, they're 3 stars. Could be a lot worse. They're being trained up. Glenn Landers. Ann Landers is a boring old biddy. I was more animal than man. This anteater is a little bit hungry. Why do you get some food then? Nope. Yeah, these animals are stupid. Oh. Oh. God. Wind turbine having a significant negative effect. Vet has not attended the habitat in a while. Why has the vet not attended the habitat in a while? Haven't we researched all the things for the vets? Maybe we get Tad MacArthur researching the Binturong instead. And then they can actually go and look at the exhibit that they're looking after. Oh, it's snowing. Oh god, we're gonna have problems with the Binturongs and the temperatures and shit like that now. Habitat. Temperature. 0%. 0% on the heaters in here. Are they not heaters? Temperature. Oh shit, maybe there's not. No, there are, look. I may have to turn up the heaters though. Shit, fuck this heat map. Where's the heater? There's the heater. 15 degrees. We'll make it like 20 degrees. Alright. Any more? Is there like one heater in here? 2? I think they get rid of more snow if you turn the heating up. Like, it does a wider radius. We'll do this one as well. Just realised it's Sunday. Oh, yeah! No post on Sundays. Listen, even I forgot about that, to be fair. I feel like this could be a little bit more optimized. Hello, Rippage. Welcome back. Ooh. I could do with adding some more heaters in this place, to be perfectly honest with you. So let's do it. All right. Where's this heater? Here we go. What have you missed today? Not a whole lot. We made like a little station. We've made like a little station. I need to put one in here. But like, shit. It's going to be a bit funny because of the way it's like. I don't want it to align to surface. That's what I don't want. And you just pop it in there like that. Underground. Yeah, you've not missed a ton, to be perfectly honest with you. Yeah. I made a little thing for a station. I made a little, I made like a little roof for one of my train stations. But like, other than that, I've not really done much, to be honest. Just sort of like, bits and pieces, just sort of making it all look a bit nicer and stuff. What's the temperature for that? 3 degrees. Wait, is there not a temperature regulator on this? Is it not that? That's water treatment. Oh shit, I've not got a Wait, have I not? Temperature. Power. It's not power. It's these that I want. Temperature. Temperature regulator. Oh, there's not. Oh shit. Let's get one in here then. Nice. It's looking a little festive, yeah. It is looking a little festive, isn't it? Oh, look at that. That's worked out quite nicely, actually. So I'll just make it so it's constantly like 20 degrees, for example. There you go. It's already doing it. And that should be a little bit warmer now. There you go. Nice. Obviously, there's a couple of little snowy patches and stuff here still. It's fine. It's fine. They just won't go over there. Animal's not in its ideal temperature. That's a lie. We'll pop you there. Low welfare. Why are the otters got low welfare? Temperature. Oh, there's not a heater here. There's not a heater around here. Oh, shit, there's not actually. Hang on. Oh, I thought there was. Oh, crappy dappy doo. Look at the water. How weird is that? Where's the heater? I'm sure there was a heater here. Oh, shit. Oh, it's habitat, isn't it? Sorry. Whoa, not that. Get a big fucking heater in there like that. Oh, don't put 2 in. Get that and just make it not 30, like 20 degrees. Right, they should be happier now. I didn't realise. Look at all the, like... He's playing with the snowman. Emerson. Nice. Oh! 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 That was loud. Sorry. Right. Otters are looking a little bit better now. I could do that bit as well, to be honest, but, no. Who have we got? Animals not in its ideal temperature. Meerkat. Oh, well then move. Okay, I'll put one more heater in here. There's loads of heaters and stuff in here, I think. Top class ceiling fashion. Thanks, I've been working on it for a long time. Appreciate that. Glad you like it. Well, the fucking snow stopped anyway, so whatever. Nice. I could do with some more, like, I just love it. Someone needs to add like a terrain painter. I'd like to start putting trees and stuff in, but like I can't be bothered just placing them all. It takes too long. I need like a terrain painting tool to just like go, look. Wasn't there? I think there was a tool like that in Zoo Tycoon. I remember someone saying where you could literally just go like, you could pick a biome and then get the brush and then it would just paint like the trees and the bushes and stuff. I just want that in this, just to put like in here and stuff. Because if this was like covered in trees and stuff, it'd be fantastic. It would look amazing. But like, I'm not sat here placing them all myself. It took me like an hour to do like fucking like these tiny little bits in here and stuff. I've not even done this bit either. I'd love to make this all one big bit of path as well, but again, not possible. Or is it? I'm going to save the game before I do this, because otherwise it's going to go horribly wrong, I imagine. I'm going to try and make all that path. City Skylines, exactly. In City Skylines, the terrain painting thing is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? I've made so many lovely little forests and woods and parks and stuff in City Skylines with the terrain painter. with the option to add individual elements. Absolutely. There's something to be said about plopping trees and stuff. It's very satisfying, but like when you're doing a large area, it's too much. It just takes too long. You just get like a nice painter and just go, and you can choose like the intensity of it. So you choose how many you place and stuff like that. Like I did it, like I said, in City Skylines. What you'd do is you'd separate roads from houses. If there was like the backs of houses and then you had a road going behind it and there was like a little bit of grass or whatever, what you just put trees in there with a terrain painter and it worked amazing. And you could go into first person and walk down that road and it would look so realistic. It's a real shame that Planet Zoo doesn't have something like that. I would love that. Maybe I'll add that as a suggestion for them. Maybe I'll say to them, tree painter. There was something else that I wanted to. There was something else that I wanted to make a note of, and I made a tab open for it, and now I've not got that tab, and I can't remember what it was. Couldn't tell you. Oh, I think it was. Hang on. There you go. I'll just make another note for it. There you go. Yeah, City Skylines was great for that. One day someone will make the ultimate version of a game like this. Oh, imagine. And imagine this game with like the terrain painter and a pathing system that doesn't make you want to kill people. And all that sort of shit. Oh, imagine. Wouldn't it be amazing? Be out of this world how good that game would be. If I can close this path up to a decent level, I could just plop a tree in the middle. And then leave it. And that would probably work quite well. I would like for it to stop raining first, though. So I'll just speed it up a bit. Have a look in the animal trading, see if there's any... No sun bears. That Binturong's alright, but it's not amazing. I just like for it to stop raining. Here we go. One facility broken down. Gulpy vending machine. Everything at vending machine is too expensive for me. Really? Oh shit. I'll make it like $3 then. My fault. Right, pause the game. Let's see what I can do. I'm going to save it again, just in case. Did I save it before? I know I meant to, but I don't know if I actually did. Look, I'm in autopilot at the moment. Be able to walk through your creation from the perspective of a punter of your choice in VR. Oh, Persuadatron. So I used to play a game on the PS4 that I've talked about quite often called Roller Coaster Dreams. Don't buy it. Do not buy it. It's a fucking atrocious game. It's basically the port of a PS2 game that existed called Roller Coaster World. It's just a port of that, basically, but if like... The graphics are... I say the graphics have slightly improved. I mean, they don't look like PS2 graphics. They look like PS3 graphics on a PS4 game. It's a terrible, terrible game. I only bought it for a laugh because it's that fucking bad. There's like mistranslations everywhere. I'd love to stream it, but I don't have a PS4 anymore. So, like, I couldn't. I got a capture card, but I haven't got PS4. But both my brothers, actually. I might ask him about that. Do you reckon I should stream that game? Maybe a laugh. It's fucking awful. Anyway, what you could do is you could not only visit your own park and do what you've just said there, but you could go into other people's parks and do the same. So you could like go to the vending machines and you go into the park, right, with a certain amount of money. And then you can like buy snacks from the vending machines and eat them and go into like... There was like... When you say go into them, there was like restaurants, and if you like clicked on the restaurant door, it would have like a list of the meals and you could buy like a steak and chips or something like that, or lasagna. That kind of thing. And you could ride the roller coasters all in first person. And that game is in VR as well. Not only is it all like that, it's also in VR. But it's a really terrible game, Persuadatron. Look the trailer up for it. Look up the trailer for it, mate. Roller Coaster Dreams on the PS4. You'll see what I mean. It's basically what you've said, but like bad, if that makes sense. You can get it on sale for like £3 or £4. It's one of those games that's so bad. It's normally like £18. But it's so bad that you can get it on sale for like £3 or £4. I think I bought it for like £2.79 or something like that. If you really desperately wanted to fill that void and you've got VR and stuff like that, I'd maybe chuck like £2 at it at most. You will get about an hour of fun out of it before you go, nah, it's actually just shit. But the parks that some people make are fantastic in that. But it just looks terrible. Like it's just like a PS2 game, pretty much. I mean, it is. I played the PS2. The reason I know this is I had the PS2 game Roller Coaster World, and it's got exactly the same like font and mechanics, like the roller coaster building mechanic. The layout and everything, the UI is identical. When you're like testing it and building it and all that sort of thing, just identical. But I'd take a look at the trailer. Take a look at the trailer, mate. Yeah. It's interesting. Oh, I'll put it in my Discord. I've just seen you in Discord there. I'll put it in my Discord or something. Because I want other people to have a look at it. I've got like screenshots on my PC of how bad the game was. I might put it in pics and vids, actually. Hang on. Roller Coaster Dreams PS4. I can't believe it costs like so much though. And it came out in 2016. Right, it's in my pictures and videos one. If you want to take a look at that, I'll put some screenshots and stuff in there later of like how bad it is, like the mistranslations and stuff. Fucking all. You could walk up to the people in the park, right, and they'd say stuff. But like because it was all mistranslated, none of it made any fucking sense. So you walk up to like this, you could walk up to a woman and she'd just say something like, what was that one that they used to say? Men are soap bubbles. And stuff like that. And you click on it and she just go, it would just come up on the screen. There's no voice acting. It just go, men are soap bubbles. And you just go, okay. And then carry on. It was full of shit like that. It's absolutely bizarre. I would love to stream it just because it's that bad. It's one of the worst games I've ever played. Far and away, one of the worst games I've ever played. Bimbu. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, the company is called Bimbu Soft, which tells you far more than you need to know to start off with. You know when a game's made by a company called Bimbu Soft that you're probably not going to get the greatest experience in the world. Do you know what I mean? I don't think I can do this. It's fucking up. I mean, it's probably because of this bench here, actually. Bimbu Soft. Yeah, what a game. What a... I mean, I say what a game. What a fucking travesty. But, like... It is a good laugh. It's just fucking stupid. And it's rated a 7+ game, I think. And the reason for it is there's like a mini game in it that you can do where, oh, I don't understand what this is. I don't know what is going on here. Right, abandon that idea. There's like a haunted house. No, is it like a haunted, like, it's like a haunted maze kind of mini game in it. And there's like a ghost that follows you about, and if the ghost gets too close to you, it makes this piercingly loud, like synthesized screaming noise. That is, if you were actually a kid and played that, if I was a kid and I'd played that and I'd seen that, this wasn't in the PS2 one. If I was a kid and I'd done that, I would have shat myself. I shat myself when I was, like, I was about 21 when I played it, I think. It's so loud. So loud. I don't know what was. I don't know what it. I don't know. I'd love to like find out more about the game, but because it's such like a tiny game and not many people have talked about it, there's not much information about it other than all the reviews on the websites, which basically just go, "This is the worst game ever. Do not buy it." And it's like 18 quid. Maybe I'll get my brother's PS4 hooked up in here. Maybe I could try it. And I haven't got online anymore, but I don't need online, do I? I don't think. I could try it. There's other PS4 games that I could play then, if I did that, I guess. He doesn't play his PS4 anymore, as far as I'm aware. We'll have to see. It could be interesting, though. We could play some games I've not played in ages. I don't want to play an online game on the PS4, though, because the online thing's like... How much is the online for PS4? It's like 50 quid a year or something. I don't mind it for, like, Nintendo and going, oh, it's just 15 quid for a year. That's fine. 50 quid for a year for a console that I'm barely going to play is not worth it. But I'd love to just do a one-off stream of that. It'd only be about 2 or 3 hours long, because that's all you can get out of it. I guarantee that's all you can get out of it. Right, this panda's about to mature. I need to sell it. Staff's all getting trained up and stuff. Let's try and make all the staff 5 stars before the end. Let's give it a go at least. We're nearly there. I think there's just one that's on 2 star and everyone else is on like 4 or 5. There's a zombie horror part in that trailer, which kind of loses its impact considering all the people that normal modes there. Yeah, it looks. Oh yeah, the zombie horror thing, is that in the ballroom? I've not actually looked at that trailer. Is that in the ballroom? Yeah, that's another mini game. You've just got to walk around for as long as possible without like any of them touching you for too long, otherwise you die and then that's it. Don't understand how you could make how that is like a ride in it, or like a thing in a theme park, because you die in it. So I don't quite understand. Yeah, that's really bad as well. At the end of that, if you die in that, that's like a really loud scream as well, but it's like an actual like stock scream as opposed to like that weird synthesized scream that's in the weird haunted maze thing. Right, Z. I'm waiting for Z to, I say level up, to age up. The Gila monsters had offspring. Oh shit. Look how many people are queuing up for this education. Holy shit. I keep saying Gila monster. Gila monster? I don't know. There's one called Waldo, which is fantastic. Someone's about to have offspring. Oh, a monkey. How's the red panda doing? We need to get... Because as soon as the red panda ages up, it's going to get stressed. There we go. So you're out of it. Nice. Animals hungry, low welfare, low welfare. Animals hungry. The next thing I'd probably do if I was to like keep playing this is make another staff room like around here, because it's taking them a while to get from here all the way over there. Kind of regret putting the staff room there because I thought I was going to build more out here and then I just didn't. I'd probably just put it back in the... It was like here before, which is like infinitely better. It's a shame modders couldn't see the potential in the bare bones of that. And yeah, it's a very... Yeah, I know what you mean. It's a very... It's an unknown game. The only reason I heard about it being a thing is because I was looking through on a sale on PlayStation Store at one point. It's not a game you can buy physically or anything. And it just looks bad. And it was never given any marketing or anything like that. And now you look at it and it's like 5 years old. So it's sort of got past that point of people probably potentially wanting to do anything with it, if that makes sense. I don't know why these are so hungry all the time. Oh, is it just the zookeeper just like doesn't do anything? I'm gonna try and see if I can change the food. Make it all grade 3. Animal's starving. Oh! We've not got any scarab beetles. An animal is starving. Literally starving. Do I need another keeper? What is the problem with these? Why is the keeper having a problem getting to these but not having a problem getting to, like, the other shit? This one's fine. Yeah, I see this fucking protester here, look. Fella Moopy! And there's a picture of elephants. You don't even know what you're protesting, mate. Jim Murphy. Is that animal going to die? Is it actually going to die? You know, not. So I need to get some more scarab beetles. Species. Oh, look at them all. Fucking loads of them. So we'll get this one. We'll get like a couple of them. 0.8 years and 0.4 years. We'll get this one. Okay, nice. I didn't realize the exhibit was literally empty. And then where's the other one? This one. Nice. Okay. Put scarab beetle there. Perfect. They're back in business. Remember the critter crash? Remember how long we took doing the critter crash? Fuck. I don't know why the animals... I don't know why there's animal problems. I really don't. I really do not. Don't know why the keeper around here is just having such an issue. Fennec fox is about to die. Oh, Shakira! One of the first foxes we got. What a baby. Poor thing. That was very sad. That wasn't funny. The llama dying was horrifying because I wasn't expecting it to go like it did. And then the red panda, I was expecting, because the llama did something like that, I was expecting the red panda to make a noise when it died, but it just flopped over. That actually had like a little sort of animation. What is up with my fucking... What is up with the zookeeper for this exhibit? Staff? Who is it? I don't understand how one of these has like a normal workload and one doesn't. Town. It's Tomasa Bernard. Who basically just fucking does nothing. Time spent travelling, 86%. We need another staff room, don't we? We need another staff room. Should have had the vet check our hips, I don't lie. Yeah. Wherever. Oh, Shakira. You are taking so long to get over there. I need to put another staff room in, don't I? Otherwise, it's just going to get worse and worse. I need to put a staff room, like, here. So the people at the station can go here. And stuff like that. We'll go facilities. Just a small one. Just so a few people can get in there, you know? Just like... Oh shit, it's not even done it. There you go. Just like that. Okay. Do you know what? I could only name one Shakira song, to be perfectly honest with you. And it was Hips Don't Lie. That was only because it was on some pop party CD I had when I was about 9 years old. We'll just make it like out of these blocks or something. You know? Didn't know I knew this many. Well, I think there's a lot of songs that are like feat Shakira or whatever. You know? I want to go... Right, we never did anything with these slate roofs, and I want to do something with them, so we're going to do it now. We're going to do that now, alright? Because we never did anything with it. I'm very upset about that. So we got 2 meters, yeah. And a nice 2 meter slope there. Well, why does this do this though? What is up with that? What is up with that? Why is it doing this weird thing with the fucking top of it? What is up with that? I don't understand that at all. I don't know why it's done that. Also, that building is just unnecessarily large now, isn't it, actually? Let's not do that. Let's make it 1 meter instead. Right, we'll do that. And we'll do that. Okay, and then we'll put the roof on. There you go. Again, not sure about the colour. Oh, you can actually change the colour of it all. That's quite interesting. Nice. So it's a little staff room there for them, you know. I will add that to the work zones. Obviously, I'll add it to the north side work zone. So if they want to go to this staff room, they can. That needs to be in a work zone as well. That needs to be in a work zone. That's not in north side. Although I could make it north side. I could make that north side and entrance area, to be honest with you. Because then they could just go to whichever's closer. Which might work out quite well, to be honest. There we go. We've got a little staff room for them, just out of the way, you know. It's just a little temporary thing, but... Sometimes you just got to have that, haven't you? Sometimes it do be like that. But hopefully they can go in from there and just, like... Or maybe we need a keeper hut and not a staff room. Maybe it's the keeper hut that we need, that they've... Because obviously they're the keeper, aren't they? So, would you not reckon it would be the keeper that we need? Now that I think about it. I may have to redo this. Keeper hut small, just like a tiny little one. Look, I'm wondering if you should go like get a keeper hut and then something else. Like I don't know what. Staff facilities. Keeper hut, not a quarantine Or a research centre, staff room, workshop, vet. I guess a research... No, not a research. I guess a quarantine spot's fucking huge though. Keeper hut small. I guess not even a trade centre. I don't know. I don't think you need anything else really. You just sort of need like a little keeper hut. Maybe you get a large keeper hut instead then. Where they can all hang out in. That's fucking massive though. But we just get 2 small keeper huts. Right. Get the right. Let's fix this. Make it 4 meters. So you want to do like this. Oh, I don't know about that actually. It's not angle snapped. Hang on. That's obstructed. You can't do that. You can't do that. I don't want to do... I don't want to do... No. I don't want to do that. Oh shit, give me 1 minute. Oh, hello Zach. How you doing? Good afternoon. Oh shit, I might have to move all this like a bit further back. Which is fine. Stop angle snapping. Actually no, do angle snap. Right, then you want to also go... I don't know about that. Paths. Oh, I think I've got it now. And then you just go like that, and then hook that up to that. Nope, not like, nope, nope. Just like that. Yeah, no. Obstructed. Oh, you just can't do that then. I guess you just have to do it like that, which is fine, I guess. Why has that done that? Oh, hang on. Is it trying to do it like that? There you go. It's got that weird little bit there. Okay, that's probably the best you can do. Right. So we'll do that. It's a breeze block. Like that. It's just a little nice staff thing. Add it to the work zones. So north side. North side can have that. And then entrance area can also have... I'm not sure about this actually. Yeah, I'm not going to do that actually. I don't know how it works. I don't know if it'll work properly. Make that staff healthcare as well. Nice. So there's 4 people that can go in there at any time. There are a couple of keeper huts as well that can probably hold like 1 or 2 people. So hopefully now they shouldn't do this thing where they're running like halfway across the map. Because it's just Town. It's just Town that's that's messed up. Maybe I need to add them into Town. Once these get fixed, I think that's sort of it. I think I've sort of done everything. Everything I could possibly want to do with this zoo. Because it's just too slow now. I just want to wait for this to get sorted. I'll speed it up. I'll actually save the game first, in case anything goes horribly wrong. What time is it? 23. Okay. I'll wrap up in the next, like, 15-20 minutes, probably. TBH. TBH IMO. Fuck, look at the size of that. Look at that little station we made today, though. Fuck the protesters. This little station that we made, the little roof and stuff, I think that looks fantastic. That's exactly the sort of vibe I'm going for, like the sort of outdoor shelter kind of thing. I think that looks really good. Right, some scorpions just had a baby. Animals attracted protesters. So now these protesters should be leaving. Do you like it, Rippage? I think it looks really good, doesn't it? I had a bit of trouble getting it to work properly. Because the way it's not like the roofs aren't symmetrical like you think they would be. But I got it sorted. Right, the Binturong has fully been researched as well, which means all the animals have been fully researched. Let's place some things for the Binturong. Binturong. Anything that we've not got, at least. Wait, I think we've got everything, to be honest. Everything they'd like. Yeah, they just like the tree forager and stuff like that. We've got all that. Facilities having a negative impact. There's not a lot I can do about that. I might honestly just leave it there, to be honest. Let's have one little last sort out of the animals and stuff. Oh my god, look how many monkeys we could get. A couple of llamas, red pandas and stuff. That llama's like almost perfect. We can get a couple more monkeys. There we go. 2 more monkeys, why not? Put them in Monkey Town. Won't you take me to Monkey Town? That's a good scarab beetle. I just don't want any empty exhibits. I'm going to put this on the workshop when it's done, so I don't want any empty exhibits or anything like that. Lesser Antillean iguana. Save it again. Wait until the monkeys have come in, and then I'll probably just like find a nice place to save it. Guess the amount of artifacts to load is the main limitation. It is Persuadertron. It's not only that, but it's the it's like the algorithms for what they call the agents, which are like the animals and the people and stuff. Because obviously it has to program what each and every one is doing. So the more people and animals you have, that takes up a lot of it, actually. I think that it affects it worse than the graphics, to be fair. But again, if you put loads and loads of rocks and trees and stuff, it does start to slow down quite quickly. That is true. There's a monkey with a disease. So I had a problem more with CPU than GPU, to be honest. Otter's about to die. An animal's escaped. No, it hasn't. Oh my god, it has. Oh, shh. How has that escaped? Is there like an instant replay thing on this? I don't know how that's escaped. I can't have jumped over that. It's not. It's too. It's too high up. It's like 2 meters there. I think it's glitched through the ground. I'll be honest with you. I think that's just bugged through the ground. Jimmy's not a vicious beast. I know. What's it? Oh. Oh. Where's he going? Oh. I love how the people just don't care. I don't know how this has happened. I can't get this thing off my screen. There you go. I could emergency capture it, but I don't want to do that. I want to see the vet shoot it. 1 second, everyone. The vet's coming towards it, look. Oh no. Saphir. How did you do that? How did you do that, Saphir? I'd love to know. Maybe, is it the barrier's like broken or something? No, it's not barrier status. 90%. No idea how that's happened. Absolutely no idea at all. There's an otter that's dead. 15 years. I think that was the first otter I got as well, actually. God, a lot of sad things have happened today. To be honest with you, I'm trying to pause it with like no animal alerts or anything like that. Jabulani, the meerkat, it's about to mature. Here we go. Pause it. Right. I think that's it. I think that's it, to be honest with you. Yeah. I don't think there's much more I can do with the zoo. I'll put it 4,000 guests limited, but they only get to about 3,500 at most. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave that, to be honest. There's not else I can do about it, really. It's fine. Obviously, a lot of it's like empty and stuff like that, and this bit has been, you know, I got rid of the peacocks, so this bit's a bit different now. But like the smoking bit, think about the bits we've done. The smoking bit, the critter crash. God's sake, dials. This stupid thing here that I hate. The pandas, the shed with the little gutter on it. Remember, I spent like an hour making this little gutter. The station that took 2 streams to make. I'd like to get this probably hooked up to a different bit of path, to be perfectly honest with you. I might just do it from here or something instead. And then just get rid of that. Oh no! Oh no. There you go. Imagine if VR, if an escaped tiger or whatever was causing havoc, ripping heads off. You need to get a rifle out. That'd be fantastic. Well, it depends on your definition of fantastic, but you know what I mean. People are actually using this, which I'm a big fan of. People are not particularly using this station, but I don't mind that too much, to be honest. I think the choo-choo, I was going to get rid of one train, but I think like the queue for this is still... Yeah, it's still pretty big, so you got to just keep the trains up constantly for this. This little timetable that I made, I love this. I think it looks fantastic. I love the little timetable. This little station over here that we made yesterday, one of my favourite things that I made. That little old rustic station. I think it looks great. The little toilet and the platform and stuff. This little bin needs fixing. SwissKnee landed, yeah. That was my old username. That was my old Twitch name. This little underpass that we made, fucking, I spent like 3 hours placing these rocks down and had a bit of a moment where I contemplated everything. Because I wanted to do a bridge and then Nervmo went, what if you do an underpass? And then I could just completely derailed my stream just to do that. Town. This little jungle bit that I made in here with the bears and stuff. I think it looks really good. The little jungle bit I made for the monkeys and stuff. It's a shame we never got them to see them play the keyboards, but this thing I think looks really good. This like second entrance. Ignore this. It's awful. The llama farm, which finally today, after the whole time, finally has 30 llamas. It finally has 30 llamas. Which was the goal for quite a long time. We got there. And they have a lovely time. They all like to sleep in the barn in here. No one's sleeping at the moment, but they like to sleep in the barn. Little staff room and stuff that we made. I still don't like the way this looks, but who cares? This big exhibit that completely broke the game for a second until we figured out it's because it was connected to the lake, and then that broke everything. The seals and the otters and stuff looks really good. Little sticky freaks and stuff. I do love this station. It looks very much like a train station, doesn't it? I'm a massive fan of it. The wondrous mess I made of my city and skylines. Oh yeah. Putting all the stuff... I used to hate doing the metro systems because you just end up with this like big squiggly mess and stuff. Can you get pedalers for the lake? As far as I'm aware, you can't. You can get boats to transport you across water, which I never did. Maybe that's something we do whenever we make another zoo, which I don't know when it'll be, but we'll definitely be back on this game at some point, without a doubt, because it's a fantastic game. It's only going to get better. Obviously, there's some things that annoy me, but a lot of those problems are going to get solved actually in the next update with the height maps, the curbs and stuff. So I'm not too bothered about it. I'm not too bothered about that. It's going to get better. They're going to add more animals and stuff, I'm sure. It'll be good. It'll be really good. But sometimes you just have to stop playing a game and play something else. And that's what we're going to do. I don't know what it's going to be. I'm thinking maybe Stardew Valley, but I'm not sure. We'll have to see. I might just do Truck Sim or something tomorrow. Have a bit of a chat, because we've not done that in a while. Yeah. So I don't know, but we'll play something else. But it's been lovely. It's been a lovely time on Planet Zoo. Met a lot of lovely people. I keep saying sorry. A lot of lovely people play Planet. A really nice like Planet Zoo community, which I really like. I really like that. I love it when games have a nice community on Twitch. Sims was quite similar. Sims was very similar. Name your Steam blueprint. I'm going to call it Prodlington Zoo for Animals. FL. Featuring the world famous in capitals like that. What's the zoo got? Critter Crash. Oh, for God's sake, Dials. We'll put like a little what else have we got? Llama Farm? Town? Sticky Freaks? It's got the lot. What hasn't it got? It's got the lot. The unofficial Swisher. Persuaded from this zoo costs like $50 or like $55 or something ridiculous like that, to be fair. Choo Choo Palachi. What else we got? Ned Flanders' Red Pandas. Monkey Town. Monkey Town, as it's called. A glass ceiling. Otterly Bartley. God almighty, we had a lot of stuff in this. And many more. Come one, come all. To the world famous Bodlington Zoo for Animals et al. Featuring critically acclaimed attractions such as the Critter Crash. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, nice. It's going on Steam. I'll put a link in the chat. I'll put a link in Discord. I'll put a link on Twitter as well. If anyone wants to download this and play about with it or whatever. If you do anything with it, let me know. I don't know if anyone. I don't think anyone will, but you know, I'd be quite interested. I think it'd be quite interesting to see. Oh, it's just uploading. I'll wait for it to upload, and then we'll wrap things up. I was thinking of uploading like all the oh nice, look at this. Here you go. Feast your eyes on that. It's friends only. Only visible in searches to you, friends and admins. How do I change that? How do I change that? Edit. Allow comments. Change visibility. Public. Nice. It's public now. Everyone should be able to see it. It does require some DLC. Oh, sorry, Zach. Wait, what's this? It's 15 quid on Humble Store. Yeah, 15 quid. I think I got mine for about 13. I got the deluxe edition for like 13 quid. The deluxe edition just comes with like 3 more animals, like the hippo and like a couple of other things. If you're not too bothered about the animals and stuff, I would just get the standard edition. But yeah, Planet Zoo, I fully recommend it. It's one hell of a game. And it's only going to get better, like I said. You know what I mean? But yeah, you can get it for about 50. You can get it 15 quid. Sometimes you can get it for like, 13 if it's on sale somewhere and stuff. The DLCs, you can get them for like, when they're on sale for like £5. And they're more than worth it. They come with like, most of them come with like 6 or 7 animals. And then a lot of the, most of them, apart from one of them, and then like another that's coming out in a week or so, all have like scenery bits as well, which look really good. Some of them are really, really fantastic. Definitely make an impulse buy, but I've got too many games of this ilk I'd hardly touch. That's fair. I had Planet Coaster in my library for the best part of a year. Before I ever even touched it. So, yeah. Yeah, it's a very good game though, Planet Zoo. If you like Planet Coaster, and you're wondering if you should get Planet Zoo, get it. Honestly, it's a very similar game. They've taken some features out, which I'm not a fan of, but then like they're bringing them back in slowly with updates. I guess because they didn't think they were that important or whatever. Which, fair enough. They have to have priorities, I suppose. Which is fine. You know? That's fine. But yeah, thanks for everyone for being here. Not just today, but like through my playthrough. It's been really nice. Yeah, I keep saying I'm very conscious of it. Apologies. I'm not gonna say anymore. Sorry, I'm just gonna be silent. God, it's very difficult to like think of what you're going to say without saying before it. I don't care. I'm going to say anymore. Thank you, Lane, for being here. I appreciate it. I'm going to run the credits, actually, everyone, because there's been a few raids and stuff today. But yeah, it's been really nice. Thanks for the follows, Honeybug, and J Alex, and Corrupt Son, and raids by Nightlights, Joel, and Ramble Games. Thank you very much. Tar for the thing. You're welcome, Persuaded Trust. You're more than welcome. But if anyone, you know, fuck. I've been playing it for about a month now. No, nearly a month. It was at the start of September, roughly. So I've met a lot of people that have played this. Done a lot of raids for people who've played it. A lot of viewers who've played it or like watching it or whatever. It's been lovely to meet you. I don't know what I'll be playing next. So I can't tell you. Sorry. I'll probably just do like a little truck sim stream tomorrow or something like that. It was great fun. Catch you next time. Rippage, it's been a pleasure. Thank you very much for being here. But yeah, it's probably been like the nicest Twitch community for like a game that I've played, if that makes sense. Sims had a pretty decent one as well. Animal Crossing one's pretty good. But I think Planet Zoo, like the people have been like fantastic. You know. Let's have a little look actually. Now I don't know if I'm gonna raid someone who is playing Planet Zoo. I don't think I will today actually. I normally do. But I think today I'm gonna raid Octorob, who is playing Fallout 4. I believe this is his. It says new playthrough, so that's pretty good. Alright, we love Fallout 4 here. Obviously, I had that big Fallout 4 phase for like a month. So it's nice to watch someone play that. And also, Rob is lovely. If anyone's not following Rob, by the way, I mean, I'm going to do a shout out, but then we're going to raid, so I don't know why I've done that. Sims 2, Sims 2. Possibly. What I would say is I don't know if I want to do sort of like a simulation type game. Obviously we played Sims 4 a little while back. If I do play another Sims game at some point, it will be The Sims 2. I'm not going back to Sims 4. I fucking hope not anyway, because that game just drove me up the wall. But I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm not sure if I feel doing like a simmy sort of game like that. Obviously, we've just done a management game. We've done a few management games. We did like Skyrim, so I probably won't do anything like Fallout 76 or Elder Scrolls Online or anything like that. I'm thinking probably like Stardew Valley, which I've been told is like quite a nice chill one. Do what feels right. Yeah, I want to get a nice game that I can like sink my teeth into. I don't know what it'll be though. We'll have to see. I'll have a look for my library and stuff tonight. I want to get like a nice big game that I can take a huge bite out of. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I mean, like little games are fine, but for Twitch, I like doing big chunky playthroughs that last like 2 or 3 weeks. Everyone, thanks for being. I can't talk. Thanks for being here, not thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. It's been a pleasure. It's been absolutely lovely. I will be on Planet Zoo at some point in the future, no doubt about it. It's a fantastic game, but I do need to take a break from it because I can't start New Zoo just now. I want to wait until the update at least, but then I'll be into another playthrough at that point, and then I probably won't want to play it for a little while. So we'll get like we'll take a little break from it. We'll come back to it though, and we'll start a New Zoo. Now I know what I'm doing a bit better. We can make it look a bit nicer. Probably bring in some of the elements from the older zoo. Could put like that little train station in and stuff like that maybe. We'll see. I don't know. Would like to see some Stardew, but either way I'll be here. Vipage, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know what it'll be. We'll probably talk about it tomorrow, to be honest. If I'm just on trucks and whatever, which I probably will be. countdown is about to end, everyone. So I'm going to go. Take care, everyone. Thank you very much for being here, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.